Good afternoon, everybody. It is Steve Lookner. Oops, you can't hear me because my microphone is over here. Good afternoon, everybody. It's Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. At least four people are reportedly hospitalized after an active shooter was reported at Florida State University. Details are still a bit sketchy on this. But again, an active shooter has been reported a little while ago at Florida State University, and WCTV is reporting that at least four people have been hospitalized. So we want to get you the latest information on this right now. Again, details coming in, and if you give me a second here, I'm just going to do something real quick here. Hang on, I'd like to get you an update here. But again, let me just check the university and see if there's another statement from the university. Here's the latest official communication from the university. You can see there it says, police have responded to an active shooter call at the student union. Stay alert for more information. They originally posted something about this. The first post came out about an hour ago. They said an active shooter has been reported in the area of the student union. They told people to seek shelter and await further instructions. Then they also have said that police have responded to an active shooter call at the student union. Again, WCTV is reporting that at least four people have been hospitalized in this incident. You can see here's this alert page. An active shooter has been reported at the area of the student union. This is the alert from like an hour ago. So trying to get you more information here. According to WCTV, they say that Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare told them that TMH is actively receiving and caring for patients related to an incident that has occurred at Florida State University. Details are still unfolding. So we are bringing you live coverage here, and if I get any live video I can show you, I'll let you know. You can reach me at @Lookner on X. That is where you can reach me, @Lookner on X. I'll also be checking the chat, and let me also check something else here. Now, just to be clear, all we know is that at least four people have been hospitalized. That is confirmed. Well, let's see. Yeah, WCTV, which is in Florida, they say at least four people have been hospitalized. Tallahassee Democrat reports U.S. Marshals with what appeared to be automatic weapons asked students gathered near West Hall and Dewey Streets to disperse. So according to the Tallahassee Democrat, there are U.S. Marshals on the scene with what appear to be automatic weapons. Oh, 5 minutes ago, Florida State just posted a new update. Basically the same thing. Continue to shelter in place. Police have responded to an active shooter call at the student union. Stay alert for more information. That's from 5 minutes ago. I'm going to pull up Google Maps here for a second, if you give me 2 seconds. But again, WCTV reports at least four people have been hospitalized. Okay, let me show you this. Give me 2 seconds here to get this on the screen for you. Florida State University Student Union. Trying to get this correct here. Okay, Student Union. There is the Florida State University Student Union in Tallahassee. Again, WCTV says at least 4 people have been hospitalized. Hang on one moment here. I got to also check. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I might disappear for about 5 seconds off your screen because I want to check some social media on my iPad. I'm going to literally disappear for 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. Ooh. Hold on. I'm still here. I'm still here. Let me get this on the screen for you. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Sorry. You know, sometimes things pop up on social media, like on TikTok or something. AZ Intel mentioned he had seen some videos. And let me just check something here. I'll keep an eye out. What is this video? I'm seeing some unconfirmed video on TikTok right now of it looks like police running through the school with guns, running through the campus with guns. All right, give me a moment. If I get you any live video, I will certainly pass it along. This was at the Student Union at Florida State University. Oh, hold on. Somebody said that they found a live video or something. I can't steal live video, by the way. Hang on a moment here. Oh, thanks to one of our viewers mentioned that Forrest Saunders, and AZ Intel posted this as well. Forrest Saunders he is with Scripps. He says he has seen multiple people injured, loaded into ambulances. He said that one man was shackled by law enforcement and was taken from the scene. That's Forrest Saunders reporting for Scripps. What's this? Hold on a second here. Give me a moment. Hold on. Okay, there is a video which appears to show somebody lying on the ground, which I cannot show. Thank you, the captain, for messaging me about that. Yeah, a viewer just forwarded me a video which appeared to show somebody lying on the ground on campus. Appeared to be a victim. Okay, again, we are bringing you live coverage. WCTV says at least 4 people have been hospitalized after an active shooter was reported by the school at the student union at Florida State University. Details are pretty sketchy right now, but a local hospital says they are caring for people who were hurt. Oh, I think there might be a helicopter there. I'm going to pull up Flight Radar 24 in a second. Let me just hit refresh on a couple of these things and see if I have more for you. Again, WCTV says at least 4 people have been hospitalized. And also, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare says that they are actively receiving and caring for patients related to an incident that occurred at Florida State University. The last update I have seen from the university is just from 12 minutes ago. Continue to shelter in place. Police have responded to an active shooter call at the student union. Yes, a reporter, as I mentioned, one reporter, Forrest Saunders, said he saw somebody shackled to a stretcher by law enforcement, shackled to a stretcher. I don't know if that's the suspect, but he said he posted a video and said he saw somebody shackled to a stretcher. That's Forrest Saunders. So maybe they have a suspect in custody. I can't confirm that. I don't have a statement for you right now from authorities about that. And I don't believe, yeah, so I had checked this, there's no active scanner in the county where they are. The Tallahassee County is Leon County, and I don't believe there's an active scanner. I checked before and didn't see one. Leon County, when I look it up on Broadcastify, there's no active scanner there. So I don't have a scanner for you at this point. But I'll keep checking for updates here. Hold on a second. Somebody sent me something else. Oh, there's a photo supposedly showing a victim on the ground that a viewer sent me. I hadn't seen that one yet. I can't show that on the air. And then it looks like a video maybe of somebody getting carried away, possibly. I can't steal videos and also show graphic videos of victims. Thank you, Kentucky Freedom, for writing in. As soon as I get you any more information, I will pass it along. But the latest I have seen on injuries is WCTV saying at least 4 people have been hospitalized. Again, this is at the student union at Florida State University. Where is that other thing I had on the screen for you? Right here. The student union at Florida State University in Tallahassee, Florida. That is where the school says there has been an active shooter report that has been responded to by police. A lot of rumors going around, not a lot of confirmed information going around. And we don't have any kind of scanner track. Sorry, hold on a second here. We don't have any kind of scanner. Oh, I was going to check. Thanks, Jason Santoro, for reminding me about the governor. I was going to check his feed. I don't have any kind of scanner archive to go back and listen to. Governor DeSantis says, our prayers are with our FSU family, and state law enforcement is actively responding. The state law enforcement, FDLE, says, FDLE is actively engaged in the incident on FSU's campus, and we will update the public with more information as soon as possible. That is the Florida Department of Law Enforcement. They say they will update with more information as soon as possible. Very little information, official information right now on this. Very little official information. I don't know if the incident is over. Nothing's been confirmed by authorities. Extremely little official information. Most of what we have has been reported on by media. Breaking update, Tallahassee Democrat says a Tallahassee police spokesperson confirmed that one person is in custody but could not confirm any deaths. There were, however, multiple injuries. Okay, so that's from the Tallahassee Democrat. The Tallahassee Democrat says a Tallahassee police spokesperson confirmed one person is in custody but could not confirm any deaths. There were, however, multiple injuries. Okay. Hang on a moment here. Where did this go? Where did this go? Okay, so again, that's the Tallahassee Democrat saying that there is one person in custody and could not confirm any deaths, and there are multiple injuries. I'm going to change the headline to four reported injured after shooter reported at Florida at FSU. Florida State U. And again, one person is reportedly in custody. Four people are actually reported hospitalized. This was at the Student Union. Give me one moment here. Trying to get you some more updates here. Bear with me for a second. Again, very little official information right now. Here is, you can see here, shooting at Florida State sends students running. Nearby hospital says it's treating people. This is from AP. See what they have for photos. A shooting Thursday on the Florida State University campus sent an unknown people to a nearby hospital, a medical center spokesperson said. Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare was receiving and treating people affected by the shooting, said Sarah Cannon, a hospital spokesperson. She said the hospital cannot yet confirm the number of people in care, and she said details are still unfolding. Ambulances, fire trucks, and police patrol vehicles from multiple law enforcement agencies raced toward the campus midday Thursday after the university issued an active shooter alert near the student union. Hundreds of students streamed away from the direction of the student union. Students were glued to their phones, some visibly emotional. Junior Joshua Sermans, 20, was in the university's main library when he said alarms began going off warning of an active shooter. Sermans said law enforcement officers escorted him and other students out of the library with their hands over their heads. FBI officials are on the scene. Students and faculty were instructed to seek shelter and await further instructions. Will there be some sort of press conference? I don't know. I would expect at some point maybe there would be. I don't know who the person or people is who did the shooting. I have seen nothing about any kind of motivation for this shooting. The Tallahassee Democrat, which is a newspaper, says a media briefing is scheduled for mid-afternoon. Again, a media briefing is scheduled for mid-afternoon. I don't know exactly when that means. It is currently 1:28 p.m. there. Hang on one moment here. Let me pull something up here so I can see it. There. Okay. Again, one person is in custody. Maybe I'll get the ticker up here so I can throw that up for you guys and put the latest information in the ticker. One person is reportedly in custody. Okay, so let me put this in, let me get the ticker up. 4 people are reportedly hospitalized and, and 1 person is reportedly in custody after an active shooter was reported at Florida State University at the student union. Okay, we'll keep that ticker updated for you guys. A quick thank you to our moderators. We have moderating right now. Ruth Krafasi is here. Thank you, Ruth. Roberts Mayqueen. I hope nobody died in this. My thoughts with everybody who's been impacted by this, especially obviously the people wounded. Let's hope that this situation, that nobody else gets hurt in this situation, by the way. I also want to say thanks to our Twitch moderators. Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3. Our ex-moderators, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha, and our Facebook moderators. Is Facebook streaming working today? Yes, it is. Thanks to our Facebook moderators. Oops, hold on one second here. Kay Lowry, Body, Margaret Riley, and all of our other moderators as well on our various platforms, if I missed anybody. I mean, I haven't even seen, pretty much all the information I have seen has come from reporting from the media. I've heard barely anything officially said by authorities. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I have seen a couple photos and videos which appear to show victims. That is something that AZ Intel said as well. Also, one reporter posted what he said was a video of a person being taken away after being shackled to a stretcher. Maybe that's the person who's reportedly in custody. I don't know who that is. Now, what are people listening to here? I just got a little alert. University of Florida, a lot of people are listening to the University of Florida scanner, but that's different than Florida State University. I'm going to assume there isn't really anything relevant on that scanner. That's a totally different school. I would assume. University of Florida is different than Florida State University. Yeah, the University of Florida is in Gainesville. Florida State is in Tallahassee, correct? I believe. Yes. Let me try to get you updates here. Do I have any live footage? I keep checking to see if I get any live footage in. Nothing at the moment. Again, if I get anything, I'll let you know. You can write to me on X or at Lookner on X. A bunch of people are writing to me there. And I'm trying to go through things people are sending me. CRT mentioned to me that the FBI Jacksonville said they are on the scene. State law enforcement, Florida Department of Law Enforcement says they are on the scene. You know, I've seen some references to a report on WFTV, but when you go to WFTV and you click on a report, I went there. WFTV website isn't even working right now. WFTV.com isn't even working. Is that a real station? I assume it's a real station. Yes, that's an Orlando station. But I'd be careful because whenever I've tried to click on WFTV links to their story and the station, and it just doesn't work. So I don't know if they had something posted then took it down or something, but I can't find anything on that site right now. Kash Patel has just posted. FBI Director Kash Patel just posted about this. He said, "My team and I have been briefed on the shooting at Florida State, and our FBI Jacksonville team is on the ground assisting. We will provide full support to local law enforcement as needed. Please keep the FSU community in your prayers." I just saw this as well. Leon County Schools. Leon County is where Florida State University is. Leon County Schools says, "Our high schools will still dismiss at 1:50. Bus drivers have been instructed to reroute away from Tennessee Street. We have made announcements on the high school campuses to stay away from the FSU campus as well." Ooh, I need to turn this ticker on these as well. So again, we're talking about an active shooter report that went out. Here is about the original report went out about, I believe, an hour and a half ago. The first report from FSU was Yes, about an hour and a half ago, 11:02 Central Time. And that said an active shooter has been reported in the area of the student union, told people to seek shelter and await further instructions. About an hour and a half ago, that report went out. And they have sent out more reports, but the last report sent out from the university was, I got to pull it up here just to confirm. 34 minutes ago. And at that time, they said, continue to shelter in place. So I've seen, that's the last thing the university sent out on their social media, on their X account, continue to shelter in place. Police have responded to an active shooter call at the student union. WCTV, as I mentioned, reports that, let me just make sure I have the name right of the place. It's not WTCV or something. Yes, WCTV is reporting that 4 people have been hospitalized. Again, 4 people have been hospitalized, and the Tallahassee Democrat, which is a newspaper, said, hold on, I keep getting messed up here, said that Tallahassee police said 1 person is in custody and there are multiple injuries. Breaking news. 6 people being treated, 1 in critical condition, the rest in serious condition. Tallahassee Democrat, a newspaper, says 6 patients, 1 in critical, the rest in serious condition. That's a new update from the Tallahassee Democrat newspaper. That's not good. All right, so I'm updating our headline now. 6 reported injured. According to the Tallahassee Democrat newspaper, 6 people have been hospitalized, 1 in critical condition and the rest in serious condition. Okay, so again, that is a new update from the Tallahassee Democrat newspaper. They say that they have heard from, I believe, the hospital. Didn't they say that? If I can pull it up here again to get this better organized. The Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare Hospital says 6 patients they have received, 1 in critical, the rest in serious condition. We do not know anything about who did this. We know 1 person is in custody from the reporting we've heard. Now, there could be other people injured as well. I just want to repeat, I am seeing a report floating around, supposedly from WFTV, talking about people dead. The WFTV website does not appear to be working. Links I have seen to their story don't appear to be working. So at this point, I don't have a lot of confidence in that report that's floating around the internet. WFTV on their X account has 1 story posted about this. If you click on the story, it doesn't work. The link is broken. If you try to go to their actual website, the website is not working. So given that, I am not trusting that story that's floating around the web that much. If they fix their website and they have an official looking website up and the story is up, then I will let you know about that. But right now, I don't have good info. I'm not very trustworthy of that story. The Tallahassee Democrat's Peter Holland Jr. says FSU Athletics posted that the baseball game and other home events are postponed due to the active shooter on campus. There have been no deaths confirmed right now. Now, we could hear different information, but again, this supposed report of multiple deaths is very poorly sourced, and it is highly unreliable at this point. And let me just point out again, an almost complete lack of officially released information at this point. Almost everything we know from media reports. There is a really, I have an update from AP, but really very little reporting from official outlets. AP also says a suspect is in custody. AP source says a suspect is in custody and multiple victims reported in the shooting at Florida State University. Okay, so we have multiple outlets saying a suspect is in custody now. Who that suspect is, I have no idea. Suspect in custody in Florida State shooting, source tells AP. A suspect has been taken into police custody and multiple victims were reported in the shooting Thursday at Florida State University. The extent of the victim's injuries were not immediately known. There were no additional details about the person in custody. To repeat, the Tallahassee Democrat newspaper is reporting that there are 6 people who are patients at a hospital and in Florida, and the hospital told them, and 1 of those is in critical condition, 5 in serious condition. This shooting, according to the university, the active shooter incident was at the student union. Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare is the hospital. Oh, here's the post that they made. Here's a post from Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare from about 50 minutes ago. You can see it right there. TMH is actively receiving and caring for patients related to an incident that has occurred at Florida State University. At this time, details are still unfolding. We do not yet have specific information to share. However, we want to assure the community that our teams are fully mobilized and prepared to handle the highest level of care and support to all those affected. They say, out of respect for patient privacy and to ensure accurate information, we will provide updates as soon as they are available. We ask for your patience and compassion during this difficult time. Give me one moment here. At this point, I do not have any live video I can show you. President Trump said in appearance, according to Caitlin Collins, President Trump just said in appearance he has been briefed on the shooting and will have more to say later. He calls the shooting a shame and a horrible thing. By the way, I'm reading a report from BBC that says 4 dead after mountain cable car crashes to the ground near Naples, say Italian authorities. We're trying to get you more information here. This is a shooting that the university said happened. Well, a shooter was reported at the Student Union building, which you're looking at right there on Google Maps, at the Florida State University campus. This shooting was first reported about an hour and 40 minutes ago. 1 person is in custody, according to multiple outlets. Tallahassee Democrat newspaper reports 6 people have been hospitalized, 1 in critical condition, 5 in serious condition. Again, there is a report floating around the internet which is very poorly sourced, which I don't find reliable at all, which claims that I think 5 people are dead, but the outlet that people are saying reported it, their website is down, links to the story don't work. That is completely different information from other sources. So my assumption is that that is a false report. That's my assumption. I could be wrong about that, but it's utterly different than the other outlets in the area, like the Tallahassee Democrat and WCTV, and the actual station's website is down and no links to it actually work. So my guess is that that's false. Surprise, surprise, there might be a thing going around the internet that's false. Could turn out to be true, I don't know. As of right now, I'm considering it false. If I get a more reliable update, for example, if the website for the station and any single link to the story actually starts working, I will certainly let you know. And people keep sending me things on the web linking to a story, and you click on the link and the link is down. WCTV is also saying 6 people have been hospitalized, 1 in critical condition. So both multiple outlets report the same statement, the same information from the hospital. Okay? Both WCTV now and the Tallahassee Democrat are reporting that Tallahassee Memorial Hospital says there are 6 people hospitalized. Now, actually, yeah, 1 in critical condition, 5 in serious condition. I believe there's a typo, because on the WCTV article it says 5 in critical and 1 in critical, which makes no sense. I think that's a typo because the Tallahassee Democrat had reported 1 in critical, 5 in serious condition. Very little coming from official outlets. I have not seen a single official statement confirming any injuries or anyone in custody. The only official statements I've seen basically are the ones from like the Florida State University, the social media saying, like, posting the active shooter alerts. Has there been an update to any of those statements? I mean, FSU alert account has not posted in an hour. So the latest would be the Florida State, the regular Florida State University account. And their last post was 50 minutes ago. Continue to shelter in place. Police have responded to an active shooter call at the student union. Oh, all classes and university events, including athletics events, scheduled for today have been canceled. Okay? Of individuals not already on the main campus at this time should avoid coming into the Tallahassee main campus. Check the school website. This is an update. This is from, that'd be like an hour ago. Well, if this is Eastern time, I assume they're on Eastern time there. Hold on a second here. We double check this, just to be sure. Yes, Tallahassee time is 1:53 p.m. Hold on a moment. Where is that? Where is that thing I was just going to show you? As of about 50 minutes ago, they said, continue to shelter in place. Law enforcement is actively clearing rooms on the main campus. Law enforcement officers will use the safe word Seminole to confirm it is safe to open the door. Continue to shelter in place until law enforcement contacts you. That's interesting. Law enforcement officers will use the safe word Seminole to confirm it is safe to open the door. Again, trying to get you the latest updates here. 1 person in custody, at least 6 injured, 1 in critical, 5 in serious condition. Hang on a moment. Supposedly there's going to be some sort of briefing this afternoon. You can reach me on X at Lookner. Now, some people are saying that the WAFTV website is working for them. For every other website is working for me. I'm in Lima, Peru right now, but every other website is working for me. The only one not working is WFTV. I also don't know. People keep sending me this supposed story from WFTV, I think that says 5 people dead. I have no idea why. Why would one place, why would WFTV, which is in Orlando, which is not in Tallahassee, why would they have information that 5 people are dead and literally no other outlet have that report? The Tallahassee Democrat, which has been reporting on this all day, that says no such thing. WCTV all day, they've been reporting on it. They're local, I believe, right? They say no such thing. So why would that one outlet have... WCTV is in Tallahassee. So why would that one outlet have that story and no one else has that information? Now, I'm not saying it's not true. I don't know. Again, I wouldn't be so quick to jump on one thing that's floating around the internet. So if I get more reliable information, I'll let you know. You know, I think for whatever reason, WFTV, you can't get into it from outside the country, unlike every other site I'm trying to get to today. So, anyways. Oops, hold on a moment. Give me 1 second here. Hang on. What happened here? Oh, I see. The Tallahassee Democrat has a report saying that they talked to a couple witnesses who said they heard about 10 shots and who said the event took about 10 minutes. That's according to the Tallahassee Democrat. All right, hang on a moment here. Give me a moment. If I get any other kind of update, I will certainly let you know. Multiple outlets. AP has the same statement from the hospital. You can see right here. AP says at least 6 people have been hospitalized, including 1 person in critical condition, a spokesperson for Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare said. The other patients were in serious condition. A suspect has been taken into police custody. Multiple victims were reported. Ryan Cedargren, a 21-year-old communications student, said he and about 30 others hid in the bowling alley in the lower level of the student union after seeing students running from a nearby bar. At that moment, it was survival, he said. After about 15 minutes of hiding, university police escorted the students out of the union, and he said he saw a person getting emergency treatment on the lawn. Still really little information from official sources. Barely any official information. Fox, sorry, no, they don't have a new, I was looking at Fox Orlando, but that looks like a similar report. Give me one moment here. I am just checking a couple of different sources here to see if I have an update for you. WCTV has basically the same reporting right now. 6 hospitalized, 1 in custody. Tallahassee Democrat, same thing. I'm not seeing anything new from the university right now. What is this here? I just got another video. What is this? Polly said there was a video that appeared to show somebody with a pistol. Where? Hold on. Let me just, give me 1 second. Okay, I can't show that on the air. Polly just sent me a video floating around, which seems like maybe it's showing gunshots on the campus from earlier. I can't verify the video. Oh, not Polly, Paula. Paula sent me that video, thank you. I don't have the rights to the video. That certainly could be legit. Yeah, actually, you know, AZ Intel posted it. So I'll post a link to AZ Intel's post from this person, Old Row, I guess. And I just posted the link in the chat, and you can go look at it. It appears to show several gunshots from earlier at the university. Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on. No, I don't. I have a video, but I cannot show it. I thought maybe I could show that one. Trying to get you more information. If you have other info, you can write to me. Oh, Tallahassee Police posted something. You can write to me on X @Lookner. The Tallahassee Police said, about 20 minutes ago, multiple law enforcement agencies are actively working to secure Florida State University campus. The student reunification point is being reestablished at the Donald L. Tucker Civic Center. Now, some of our viewers are saying that CNN is reporting deaths. So I don't, because I'm not in the country, I can't pull up, normally I could just pull up different American channels on my TV, but I can't do that right now because I am not in the country. So let me check a couple things here. I've been looking at the local sources here. Tallahassee Democrat has not updated beyond the 6 injured. WCTV, which is in Tallahassee, has not updated beyond that. Let me check a couple other things here. Washington Post, same thing. AP. Same thing. There are more than 42,000 students who attend classes at the main campus, by the way. This is a Reuters story. They say multiple people were hospitalized. Police have taken a suspect into custody. Officers took one suspect into custody, said two law enforcement sources. Not much new there. And to repeat, there is one report, I guess, floating around, which I can't even see because I'm not allowed to access the website because I'm outside the country. But some people have been posting a headline from WFTV claiming 5 people are dead. WFTV is in Orlando. I have seen no one else report that at all. Nothing. So maybe we'll find out about more deaths. We could. I hope we don't. But at this point, Fox News is saying at least 6 injured. So, you know, until I hear it from any other outlet, I find that highly unreliable at this point. But maybe we'll hear it from other outlets or we'll get an official statement about it. I just checked NBC News, I checked CBS News, nothing new there. ABC News says at least 6 injured. What is this here? Hold on a moment here. Yeah, ABC News is saying at least 6 injured as well, which is the same we're hearing other places. And to repeat, very, very little official information. I have an update for you. The Tallahassee Democrat says, various social media news posts and news reports have differing numbers of injured and deaths, but law enforcement as of 2 p.m. had not confirmed any deaths from the shooting. That's a new report from Tallahassee Democrat. The Tallahassee Democrat newspaper in Tallahassee 3 minutes ago said as of 2 p.m. law enforcement had not confirmed any deaths from the shooting. They just posted that. If I get updates, I'll let you know. Oh, hold on a second here. Another video just came out. What is this here? I'll post a link to this. Oh, there's a video of somebody shackled. It looks like maybe shackled to a stretcher. Hey guys, I'm going to post a link to this right now. Forrest Saunders posted a link to a video of, posted a video. He's a reporter. I'm posting the link to it right now. I just posted the link. I don't have the rights to the video, but what you see at the start of the video is a man being loaded on a stretcher into an ambulance. Forrest Saunders, who is with Scripps News, says this person was shackled by law enforcement to a stretcher and removed from the scene by ambulance. And if you watch the video, I'm looking at it right now, it appears to be a white male with some sort of green pants on. From what I can tell, I mean, that's the best I can tell you just looking at the video. That's what it appears to be. I can't confirm that, but I just posted the link to the video. I'll post it again. That's from Forrest Saunders with Scripps News. He just posted it. And he says that is a man who law enforcement shackled to a stretcher. And you actually see this person being loaded into the ambulance in the video. Yeah, I don't know. TJ said camo shorts. I couldn't tell from the video whether they're camo shorts or camo pants or not. Some sort of green pants. But that just coming out. But you can, in the video, see the person being loaded into the ambulance. Still waiting for some sort of more official update here from the university, from law enforcement. Rather than just, I mean, I appreciate the media updates, but I'd like something more official. You can see here from AP, suspect in custody, source tells AP. At least 6 people were being treated, including 1 in critical condition, according to Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare. The other patients were in serious condition. This shooting was reported at the student union. Just check Flight Radar 24 as well here. I can pull that up. I hope we don't hear about any other injuries or victims or whatever. I am not seeing any, hold on a second here. Yes, there's a plane flying in circles over Florida State University. On Flight Radar 24, I can show it to you. Oops, you'll see it and say, well, I was going to show it to you. This is Flight Radar 24. Oops, right there. See, it says Florida State University. That plane's been flying for a while. Is that law enforcement plane? I'm going to check with ADSB Exchange. Maybe they say. If you give me a second here. Hang on, I just got to do this here. ADSB Exchange has this, and they say, it says Cessna J&D Petroleum Company. I don't know who's operating that plane right now. Sometimes it'll say like law enforcement or something. Anyways, that's, oh, I didn't log in. I got to log in. Give me one moment here. Where is... Anyways, there is that one plane circling the area. Here's the map. There we go. Oopsie. Yeah, so I can't confirm that that's a law enforcement plane. I don't know. AZ Intel mentioned that CNN posted an update. An Intel Point Alert mentioned this as well. So I'm going to check them. They said, person taken to custody by police had a handgun. CNN says, according to a source in law enforcement, according to CNN, the person taken into custody had a handgun, and a shotgun was found in the student union, and there was another gun found in the individual's car. Okay? So that's a new report from CNN. CNN is reporting that the person taken into custody had a handgun, and also a shotgun was found in the student union, and another gun was found in the individual's car. That would be 3 guns, assuming it's all the same person. Again, that's a new report from CNN. Thanks to Intel Point Alert and AZ Intel for pointing that out. One of our viewers, Luke, said there's a helicopter circling in the area right now. Oh, Florida Highway Patrol. Now it says Cessna, though. This is ADSB Exchange. There's Florida State University. Can I fix the... I just want to get this. I want to get the right map here. Let me fix the map. Here is settings. Where is the map settings? Oh, here we go. I did it. Okay. Oh, no, I want the hybrid. Hybrid. There we go. I think. Yes. Tallahassee. This one right here says Florida Highway Patrol, Cessna. I believe that's the university right there. Where is it? Here. Okay, let's try to get you some more updates here. I can see a video, but I don't have the rights to it. So I can only show you video I have the rights to. I'll keep looking out to see if I can get you video. As soon as I have anything I can show you, I will certainly bring it to you, like a live video. but I don't have any live video I can show you at the moment. I may have an update from Florida State University. Where is that? All classes in business operations are canceled through Friday. So Florida State says all classes in business operations are canceled through tomorrow, which I assume means that there's no class or business operations tomorrow there. That's how I'm taking that. Essential employees should check with their superiors for further reporting instructions. Athletics events in Tallahassee are canceled throughout the weekend. That is from the university. Now, I don't know if that was a university holiday. One of our viewers mentions it's Good Friday, so. But maybe there was stuff scheduled there. Anyways, I just showed you the post, so. Where is this? Still no press conference I have heard of yet. Still hardly any statements officially. Again, reportedly a suspect in custody. Reportedly 6 people have been hospitalized, 1 in critical condition, 5 in serious condition. This happened at the student union. The Tallahassee Democrat newspaper says law enforcement has not confirmed any deaths from the shooting. There could have been, I don't know, but law enforcement so far has not confirmed any. WCTV says a graduate student on campus told WCTV that he saw a college-aged student man emerging from the student union with a handgun. Okay? So a graduate student told WCTV this was a college-aged man with a handgun. Also, they say witnesses told WCTV they heard 15 to 20 gunshots. I posted a video before, I reposted a video, and I'll post the link again, from Forrest Saunders, who's a reporter with Scripps. And I'm posting this right now in the chat. Forrest Saunders posted a video which he says is of a man that police shackled to a stretcher and took away in an ambulance. Law enforcement was with him. And so that man appeared to be a white male with some sort of green pants. Perhaps camo pants, I can't tell. But I just posted the link. You can watch the video. At the beginning, you can see the man on the stretcher, apparently in restraints, being put into the ambulance. Stream Junkie said he looked wounded. I do not know if that man had been injured. Still waiting for some sort of official statement from the authorities. Again, this happened at the student union. I will again show you something about that. This right here is the student union building right there. Florida State University Student Union on Google Maps. I do want to say a quick thanks to our moderators. I really appreciate them being in the stream today. Thank you. Ruth Krafasi is here. Sabrina is here over there on YouTube. Also, give me one moment here. Over on Twitch, we have Big Ball of Yarn, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, and Kay Larry Body, Margaret Riley over there on Facebook, and any other moderators who I might be missing. That is the student union right there on campus. You can see there's a, if I zoom out, there's the campus right there. That red marker is on the student union. One of our viewers, Austin Batman, said there appeared to be a video floating around showing what appeared to be a lifeless body on the ground. I've seen that video. I don't know if that is a lifeless body. I just don't know. I don't know if it's legit. It could be. I hope it isn't. I hope if it is legit that the person was still alive. So I just don't know. One of our viewers said she's alive. That's what one of our viewers said, the dude man. That I do not know. Hold on a second here. Oh, Tom Winter, breaking news. A viewer, I forget who mentioned this, but Tom Winter, who I follow, thanks to the viewer for letting me know. Tom Winter of NBC News is reporting, NBC News says at least 1 dead, 6 others injured, and a suspect in custody. Okay? NBC News is now reporting, this is breaking news. NBC News is now reporting at least 1 dead, 6 others injured, 1 suspect in custody. That's not good news. Sorry, I got to turn this thing off now. Give me a moment here. Sorry, hold on. We're having an issue here with the graphic. I will fix the graphic in 2 seconds. Thanks for your patience. Okay, I got that fixed. So that is not good news. NBC News is reporting 1 dead. Let me just update the graphic here. 1 person is reportedly dead and 6 injured. After an active shooter was reported at Florida State University at the student union. A suspect is in custody there is also, of the 6 injured, 1 is in critical condition and the rest in serious condition. I'm just updating our ticker here. 1 person is reportedly dead and 6 injured after an active shooter was reported at the Florida an active shooter was reported at Florida State University at the student union, according to multiple outlets. A suspect is in custody. Also, of the 6 injured, 1 is in critical condition and the rest in serious condition. But the NBC report is the first I have heard of the first, well, there's been one channel, there's been one reportedly, because I can't see it, I think it was WFTV in Florida, but reportedly there's been a Florida station that's been posting that there were 5 dead, but nobody else has reported that. Nobody that I've seen. But now we have NBC News reporting they're hearing 1 dead and 6 injured, and a suspect in custody. Just trying to get you the latest updates here, guys. Give me a moment. We'll see if anyone else follows up with a similar report. The other outlets I'm checking have the same report right now. NBC News is the only new report I've seen of a fatality. To repeat, NBC News is now reporting at least 1 person dead. A law enforcement official told NBC News at least 1 person died. Fox News is reporting that the shooter had a shotgun and a handgun. CNN had reported that the shooter was taken into custody with a handgun, and that, if I remember right, the CNN report said that there was a shotgun found in the student union and another gun found in the suspect's car, which would make it 3 guns. So again, Fox News right now is reporting that the shooter had a shotgun and a handgun. So multiple reports that the shooter had multiple weapons in this shooting. Hang on. Somebody just sent me another video here. Yeah, I can't, there's some videos floating around which I don't have the rights to. I can't play them. But I'm trying to check them out to be aware of what's out there. I will post in the chat again the video that a reporter posted of the man he said was taken into custody, shackled to a stretcher. This is the video. I'm posting again right now from Forrest Saunders. I just posted it in the chat for you, where you can see who Forrest Saunders says the man is taken into custody on a stretcher. You can reach me on X at Lookner. One of our viewers claimed that there was a press conference scheduled for. I have not seen that yet myself. If I hear it, I'll certainly let you know. Again, this is a campus with more than 42,000 students attending classes. Just trying to get you more information here. The Tallahassee Democrat newspaper said as of 11 minutes ago, they posted 11 minutes ago that law enforcement is still clearing buildings and the all clear has not yet been issued. The all clear has not yet been issued at the school. Oh, our viewer Jimmy, thanks to Jimmy Liederman, who messaged me, WEAR ABC 3 says that there will be a press conference around 4 Eastern time. Okay. Thank you. So that's according to WEAR ABC. Oh, and they're saying at least 1 dead as well. ABC News now, I think, is reporting at least 1 dead. Yes, ABC News is reporting at least 1 dead and 6 injured. Okay? ABC News is also reporting at least 1 dead, 6 injured. I'm going to change this to reports on my headline. Again, ABC News has now issued a report saying at least one person was killed and 6 others injured. Multiple law enforcement sources told ABC News. I hope those numbers don't go up. Eastern time is in the, it's 2:44 Eastern time right now. I'm on Central time where I am right now. FSU says continue to shelter in place. New message from Florida State University. This just came out 1 minute ago. Florida State University says continue to shelter in place. Law enforcement is actively clearing rooms on the main campus. Law enforcement officers will use the safe word Seminole to confirm it is safe. Now, they posted that on their social media. I'm not giving you secret information here. This is a public X account. Here, there's the update right there. Continue to shelter in place. Boy, the font could be bigger. Law enforcement is actively clearing rooms on the main campus. Law enforcement officers will use the word Seminole to confirm it is safe to open the door. Continue to shelter in place until law enforcement contacts you. That is a new update from 2 minutes ago from Florida State University. What is this here? Hold on a second. Let me listen to something here. It's a video post. I got to listen to it. If you give me one moment. Hang on a moment. Give me 1 second. I'm listening to something. Hang on. So, I'm watching a video posted by Alicia Devine, who is with the Tallahassee Democrat newspaper. I'm going to post a link to it. It's like a 2-minute video where she talked to a witness. One thing I can tell you is this male, he looks like maybe a college-age male. I didn't watch every single second of the video, but it looks like somebody on the campus who looks like college age. He said, sorry to use the language, but he said a girl was shot in the butt, but she looked like she was alive, and she was laying down for a while, but she looked like she was alive. I have seen a video, and people in the chat have commented on a video which shows somebody lying down with, certainly looks like they might have been shot in the rear end. If that's the same person he's talking about, he said he believes she was alive, which is good news. But again, I can't confirm that. TJ Saddam says that she was alive. TJ said he saw it. So I'm going to post a link again to the video. You can watch that interview. I don't have the rights to the interview. I was just trying to The guy said that the gunman emerged and fired some shots outside, but I think he might have. I haven't listened to the whole thing. He said he fired a few shots outside. I think he maybe fired shots inside too. I'm not positive. Give me one more second here. Anyways, I posted the link to the video if you want to watch it. Are all the shooters caught? I have not heard any word about multiple shooters. There's one person reportedly in custody. ABC News and CBS and NBC News are reporting at least 1 dead, 6 injured. And the university says they are still clearing rooms and they have not given the all clear. I have not heard anything about a second shooter. Supposedly, there's going to be a press conference around an hour and 10 minutes from now, 4 Eastern time. The university, here's an update from the university that just got posted. This literally just got posted by the university. Continue to shelter in place. Law enforcement is actively clearing rooms on the main campus. Continue to shelter in place until law enforcement contacts you. Persons in need of immediate emergency assistance should call 911, or it gives another number for the police. All Florida State University classes and business operations on the main campus in Tallahassee are canceled through tomorrow. Essential employees should check with their supervisor for further reporting instructions. All FSU athletics events in Tallahassee are canceled through Sunday. Students who need assistance can go to the Donald L. Tucker Center, where the university is providing counseling, health care, and other support services. Family members are also able to go to the Tucker Center for assistance. Students, faculty, and staff are asked to call their loved ones as soon as possible to update them on their status. The student union and the surrounding area is still considered an active crime scene. Individuals should avoid the area. Students should not return to the student union to retrieve personal property at this time. Students may return to their residence halls, but they should otherwise stay indoors on the main campus to allow first responders and university staff to do their jobs and respond to those needing assistance. Students may depart campus for the weekend. All classes have been canceled through Friday. That is from the university. So they officially are saying continue to shelter in place. They posted that 2 minutes ago. This shooting was first reported by the university alert system at, if I can pull it up here, about 3 hours ago. It was almost 3 hours ago that the first university alert that I saw went out. Around noontime local time. Attorney General Pam Bondi posted, and she said that the FBI is on the ground and at Florida State, and we are in communication with agents on the ground. Our priority is the safety of everyone involved. We will keep updating as we learn more, praying for all. Yeah, people have sent me a video repeatedly showing a woman lying on the ground looking like she's been shot in the backside. I believe there is, if I watched an interview with a witness who I believe was talking about the woman and said he thought she was alive. One of our viewers said he saw a video suggesting she was alive as well. I hope she's still alive. All right, trying to get you more updates here. The shelter in place has not been lifted at the university. I'm not aware that haven't heard any reports of any more shooting going on. I hope we don't, but I will keep you posted. Yes, there is a press conference. The Tallahassee Democrat confirms there is a press conference scheduled for 4 p.m. Eastern Time. That's 3 p.m. Central Time. So in about an hour from now. I'm hoping to get video of that for you. I have video right now. I have some video from nearby. Where is this? Video, no, this is just a video of a street near the university. That's not really helpful. There's a video of a street near the university, so that's not really enlightening. But let me just see. I'm hoping maybe to get video of the press conference. That's not for another hour. All right, trying to get you more info. Again, press conference coming up in about an hour. CNN reports police believe there was only one shooter involved. CNN says police believe there was only one shooter involved. That's new. They just hold on. on a second here. Again, I just saw that right now. CNN is reporting that police believe there was only one shooter involved, according to officials, according to law enforcement officials. So ABC News and NBC News have both reported that at least one person is dead and 6 injured. Let me know if you're hearing anything new. Press conference coming up in 1 hour. I can show you a little graphic here from AP. You can see right here. Oops, I'll have to pull it up on the screen for you. See, it says Student Union. Here's another, that's from Google Maps right there. There is the Student Union. AP says multiple victims. They don't even have the report about the person dead yet, but I'm assuming they might at some point. One person has been taken into custody, a suspect. So since a suspect has been taken into custody and reportedly police believe there's only one shooter, that would suggest that they don't expect to be taking into custody any other shooters. There were no additional details about the person in custody, said AP. Authorities have not yet released details about the suspect or how the shooting unfolded. Interesting. NBC News talked to a student at Florida State, and she said that a guy pulled up in an orange Hummer and got out with a rifle and started shooting. And then he goes back into his car and grabs a pistol and shot a lady in front of him. She described him as a normal college dude who was wearing an orange t-shirt and khaki shorts, white with light hair. He said he saw her shoot a lady right in front of him, like 5 feet in front of him with a pistol. Wow. I'm going to post this. NBC News. Witness says Florida State U shooter arrived in an orange Hummer. Wow. Hang on a moment here. Where is this? got out first with a rifle, got out first shooting with a rifle, then started shooting with a pistol. Described him as a normal college dude. Let me post the link to that. Wow. Oopsie. Hang on, folks. Copy, copy, copy. So again, NBC News talked to a witness who said that the shooter pulled up in an orange Hummer. That's like a big vehicle. It's almost like a big Jeep style vehicle. I mean, I don't know if Jeep is the right word, but it's kind of hard to describe. You can Google Hummer. But it's a large vehicle, quite large. He said he started shooting with a rifle, and then he grabbed a pistol and started shooting, and said he was a normal college dude with an orange t-shirt and khaki shorts. And said he shot a woman with a pistol like 5 feet in front of him. Large SUV. Yeah, I mean, it's distinct looking, a Hummer. Now, I can't confirm that information, but that's what the witness told NBC News. Yeah, here is, I can just show you this. So this is Hummer, Wikipedia. And this is a picture on Wikipedia from Mercury Sable 99 on Wikipedia. It's a large, I mean, that might not be the exact model, but that just gives you a picture of what one model of Hummer looks like. It is a large vehicle. So again, I cannot confirm this, but a witness told NBC News that he pulled up in a large Hummer. An orange Hummer. VB Brown says the guy getting loaded into the ambulance was wearing camo shorts. I couldn't tell if they were camo. They looked like green shorts. I will again, I've been posting stuff on my, if you want to check it, I've been posting stuff on my X account, which is @Lookner, Lookner. I will again post for you the video posted from reporter Forrest Saunders of the man he says was taken into custody by law enforcement strapped to a stretcher. I am posting it right now. You can see it at the start of the video, the link I just posted in the chat from Forrest Saunders. But that's a scary description of him driving up and just getting out and starting shooting. The witness told NBC News that a guy pulled up next to the Union in orange Hummer and just got out with a rifle and started shooting. Just got out with a rifle from the vehicle and started shooting. And then he pulled out. She said he thought he missed, and then said he went back to his car and grabbed a pistol and shot the lady in front of him. And said the lady was like 5 feet in front of him. Crazy. Press conference in 50 minutes, 50. Trying to get you more information here. I still don't think that we have I don't think there has been a single statement released by authorities about the actual shooting. I have not seen a single police or law enforcement statement getting any updated information about this shooting. I've seen them say they're on the scene. Also, the school has confirmed there's been a shooting, but no confirmation of victims that I've seen or anybody in custody. Like, all of this information, I think, if I remember right, has come from different media outlets who have a lot of it's like they have sources in law enforcement who are telling them stuff, but officially, just like not a peep. So, I mean, we're supposed to get a press conference. Yeah, I've seen some people are still sending me videos, and I appreciate it. I can't show videos I don't have the rights to. I know there's a video floating around that appears to possibly show a shooter walking around with a gun. Again, I can't show it. I've seen it. There's a video showing a victim lying on the ground, an apparent video. But again, I don't have the rights to these things, so I can't show the stuff I don't have the rights to. One video that appears to possibly show the shooter shooting at people. So I appreciate people sending me it. I can't show it. If I can find, maybe I can post a link so you can see it if you haven't seen it. Oh yeah, I already did post it. I forgot. I'll post it again. I had already reposted it. AZ Intel reposted from an account called O Show. I had reposted it on my X account. I forgot. So I'm posting it again. It appears to show possibly the shooter there. You know, I can't confirm the video, but it appears to show possibly the shooter firing at people. We'll get up, I mean, press conference coming up now in 45 minutes. Fox News right now says at least 6 injured. But NBC and ABC have 1 dead. There's been 1 report floating around claiming multiple dead, but I've seen nobody else report that yet, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. And that's not from one of the Tallahassee outlets. Now, Scott said WFTV is no longer reporting multiple deaths. The problem is, there's this weird thing. I'm in Lima, Peru, and still. And for some reason, I can get to every other website. But when I try to access WFTV Orlando, it doesn't let me get to the site. Every other site I can get to. That's the only one I have a problem with. So people had sent me screenshots saying they had been reporting that there were multiple deaths. Then a viewer, Scott, just wrote in and said he's seeing on their site they're not reporting that anymore. I don't know. I can't see the site myself. One of the viewers, Jessica C., said her daughter was in lockdown. Maybe she's gotten out by now. I hope she's okay. The viewer said her daughter was, her and her roommates were in classrooms with professors. The school has not lifted the shelter in place officially. Again, we're waiting to hear more. There is a press conference coming up. Oh, the campus is secure. Breaking news, the campus is secure. Breaking news, the campus is secure. Tallahassee police says the Florida State campus has been secured. Multiple law enforcement agencies remain on the site for ongoing investigation. The student union and surrounding areas are still considered an active crime scene. Individuals should not return to the area for any reason. Busing is underway to help students reach the reunification point at the Donald L. Tucker Civic Center. A briefing is tentatively set for 4:30 p.m. We can show it live because the Tallahassee police are going to air it. But 4:30 p.m. for the briefing, not 4. That is in an hour and about 10 minutes. We'll be able to show that to you. But the campus has been secured. Tennis says 4:30 must mean they are still collecting much information. Well, that's the official statement that just came out from the police. 4:30 p.m. tentatively set for 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. 3:30 p.m. Central Time. But, to repeat, the campus has been secured. Okay, let's see here. Oh, what is this here? B&O News says police confirm that the threat has been neutralized. Now, I haven't seen that. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. I just saw it myself. Thanks to B&O News for pointing it out. Breaking news. Threat. Hold on. Breaking news. Threat has been neutralized. Now, that doesn't mean killed necessarily. FSU alert. Law enforcement has neutralized the threat. Please avoid the student union. Please avoid the Student Union, Bellamy, HCB Classroom Building, Rovetta A and B, Moore Auditorium, Shaw, Pepper, Hecht. Well, I got to read the whole thing. Let's go to the whole thing here. So here it is. Law enforcement has neutralized the threat. Please avoid the Student Union, Bellamy, HCB Classroom Building, Rovetta A and B, Moore Auditorium, Shaw, Pepper, Hecht House, and Caraway, as they are still considered an active crime scene. Individuals are free to move about the other areas of campus. Individuals who may have witnessed anything of value should call 850-891-4987. Okay, so again, this is new news. It just came out. FSU says law enforcement has neutralized the threat. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean he's dead. And remember also that there is a video that a reporter posted where he said it was a video of a suspect being taken into custody, shackled to a stretcher. And that person certainly looked alive when they were being taken into custody. So I don't know if neutralized just means, shot and injured or something. I will once again post that link to the video in the chat right now. You can find various links to videos and other things. Like if I have a video, but I can't show the right to it, I sometimes repost it on my X account, which is at Lookner, at Lookner on X. We will have live coverage of the press conference coming up at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. At least that's the schedule for it right now. Again, the campus has been secured. A witness told NBC News that the shooter showed up in an orange Hummer and that he got out of the Hummer and started firing with a rifle, and then he started firing with a handgun. Multiple reports say the person had multiple weapons. CNN reported that the person taken into custody had a handgun taken into custody, that a shotgun was found at the student union, and another handgun was found in the car. Also, CNN reporting police believe there was only, they said another gun was found in the car. They didn't specify handgun found in the car. But looks like the shooter had multiple weapons. Aside from that one report that was floating around claiming multiple people died, I have not seen that anywhere else. NBC News and ABC News are reporting one person dead. I will let you know if I have updated information on that. For what it's worth, WCTV in Tallahassee isn't even reporting any fatalities yet. And where's the other report here? Hang on a moment here. Okay, the Tallahassee Democrat reports, that is a newspaper, that an updated statement from Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare, which is a hospital. They are still saying that they have received a total of 6 patients, 1 in critical condition and 5 in serious condition. That is a new update as of about 10 minutes ago from the newspaper, the Tallahassee Democrat. It's an updated statement from the hospital saying they have received 6 patients, 1 in critical condition, 5 in serious condition. Thoughts with all of those patients. I hope they can recover fully and quickly. Who this shooter was, why they did this, I have no idea. Maybe we'll get some of that information in the press conference coming up in about an hour. John Williams is another viewer, said that WFTV retracted their report. A couple of the viewers have claimed that WFTV is no longer saying that multiple people are dead. I cannot access their website because I'm not in the country right now. And for some reason, it's like the only site I can't access. Oh, AZ Intel mentioned this. Yes, thanks to AZ Intel. CNN reports that the suspect was shot. A law enforcement source says, although it was not clear who shot him. So again, CNN is now reporting that the suspect was shot, but it's not clear who shot him. The school said that law enforcement neutralized the shooter. Velo says makes sense if he was taken off in a gurney. Yeah, a sign of the times says shot does not mean dead. One hour until the press conference. 1 hour. I will stay on the air for it. We are going to bring you live coverage of that press conference. Was the shooter a university student? That I do not know. There is the student union right there. That's what it looks like. Stacy Russell says there are still many unanswered questions. Yes. Yeah, it certainly does not sound like they're looking for anybody else. If you read the latest update that they put out, where they said law enforcement has neutralized the threat. Please avoid the student union and various other buildings as they are considered an active crime scene. Individuals are free to move about other areas of campus. I don't know if the shooter posted stuff on social media before doing this. I have not heard any kind of reporting that this was live streamed, that the shooter was streaming it. Nothing like that has come out yet. Yes, we don't know currently the situation with the shooter, if they're alive or not. A quick thank you, by the way, to on Twitch, Cryptic Logic. I got that fire. Ascertainment, Soup Z's, is it Barnes Lemay, Rainstorm Warning, Devil Doc. And also, real quick, I want to say a quick thank you to, as we continue our live coverage here. Again, press conference coming up in 45 minutes. Dennis Kennedy, Wiesen Danger, I believe it is. Midnight Snack, Cal Gal, Ronald Kame, Sadi BB, Obey Banksy, Wendy Knutson, Dodger Blue, Asenver Kufer, Channeling Gary, House of Stitches. Thanks for sending in the videos. Yeah, I can only show videos that I have the rights to. I've been posting some on my X account at Lookner. Also Linda Cosma, Sergey, K. Chang, Crypto King, Melodic Lieutenant Dark Ghost, Inked Patriot, The One and Only, Enema Dewey, Debbie James. And Heather here, and Pink Volo, and William Kaufman, and Cal Gal. I think I got everybody. All right, trying to get you more information. I keep mentioning this, but I'll post it again because I know some people haven't seen it. This is a video I'm posting in the chat, posted by Forrest Saunders, who's a journalist with Scripps, of what he says is the person being taken away by law enforcement, shackled to a stretcher. So my assumption is that that is the shooter in that video. That's my assumption. And it is a white male with looks like green pants or green shorts on, with looks like maybe blood on him. Which I can't show. It's interesting, we've really basically heard very, very little from law enforcement at this point. I mean, I know they're supposed to have a press conference, but we don't even really have a statement from them about what happened. Reportedly, the shooter used both a shotgun, or both a rifle of some sort, a long gun, perhaps a shotgun, and a pistol. Again, CNN reports that the suspect was shot. It's not clear by whom. We don't have a condition for the suspect right now. Here's something from AP in their story about this. They say, Chris Pento told WCTV in Tallahassee that he and his twins were getting lunch at the student union during a tour of the campus when they heard gunshots. It was surreal, and people just started running, he told the TV station. They crammed into a service elevator after first encountering locked doors at the end of a hallway. This was probably the scariest part because we didn't know it could get worse, right? He said. The doors opened and 2 officers were there, guns drawn. In 2014, by the way, Florida State University is one of Florida's 12 public universities with its main campus in Tallahassee. Tallahassee, which is where the shooting took place, about 44,000 students are enrolled in the university. In 2014, the main library was the site of a shooting that wounded 3 people. Officers shot and killed the gunman, 31-year-old Myron May. That was in 2014. I'd like to maybe get you a little more information about the student union, if I can. If you give me one moment here. Press conference coming up in about time is it right now? 50 minutes? Yes, less than an hour. Here is FSU Student Union. Here's the website. The Student Union is a diverse and engaging community that fosters individual and collective learning by providing outstanding services and opportunities for involvement. Is this, I mean, it says Student Union. Is this right or not? I assume they have like food there and stuff. They have a Facebook, they have an Instagram. It says, this is the FSU Student Union website. Food and retail, events, services. Yeah, they have a bunch of food options there. The FSU bookstore is at the Student Union, says the website. Says there's an art center there, a student life center, bowling and billiards, it says. Campus event services. I'm just reading some of these things. Art gallery. Looks like there's a bowling alley there, according to the union website. Thank you, Crazy Yoda, by the way. Thanks also to all of our moderators who are with us. I got that fire, Matthew Kohai 3 over there on Twitch, over there on Facebook. We've had Kay Lowry Body and Margaret Riley. Rita Evans Lang on Facebook says, those poor kids. Yeah, thoughts with the entire Florida State community. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over on X, on YouTube. Thanks so much to our, what did I do here? Messed something up. Moderators on YouTube as well, Ruth Krafasi, Sabrina, Beth Mythical, thank you so much for moderating there. Thanks also to Sherry94. Will we get any big updates before this press conference, which is in about 45 minutes? Don't know, but that is when the official update is scheduled for. Oh, Tallahassee Police is what I need. Again, the campus is secure now. Well, right now, I'm basically just waiting to get more information in, waiting for that press conference. Sorry, it's taken a little while. It's going to end up being at 4:30, supposedly local time. I believe if I have it right, didn't the shooting get reported around noontime local time originally? Yeah, around noon local time. So about almost 4 hours ago is when the shooting happened. Justin said a report came in at 12:02. Battle VR says the press conference might reveal much different info. Who knows? but we will cover it. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here until then. You know, I'm kind of right now. I'm sorry I don't have more to update you on. I'm just again, press conference coming up at 4:30, which is in 45 minutes. But who knows? There could be information coming out before then. So I'm just gonna stay on and. If you have any more information, you can write to me on X. I'll check the chat as well. On X, I'm at Lookner. Did WFTV now, some viewers were saying that WFTV is no longer reporting that multiple people are dead. Is that true? Unfortunately, being out of the country, I can't check their website. You guys can check their website, some of you. Our viewer, I don't know, Kev, says WFTV is only saying people hospitalized now. S. Mueller says WFTV is no longer reporting anyone dead. Some people are mentioning the Daily Mail, but I assume the Daily Mail is just maybe quoting WFTV. You know, sometimes one outlet will come out with a report and then other outlets will just base their report off of that original report. The only one I saw saying that was WFTV. Literally Daily Mail says that WFTV earlier said there were 4 dead, but now they have revised their reporting and are not reporting any dead. So just to be clear, some of you mentioned the Daily Mail to me. The Daily Mail is saying that WFTV has revised their reporting and is not reporting anyone dead at this point. Again, I've put everything, if you're looking for a quick update, I have it all in that red ticker there. That'll give you a quick summary of what happened. I don't know what the truth is, but again, it felt weird to me that they were the only outlet reporting those numbers. They're not even in Tallahassee, and no one else was reporting it, including the Tallahassee outlets. It just felt strange to me. Now, it's possible that there's more fatalities. I hope there's not, but nobody's reporting it. We have about 40 minutes until the press conference. Sorry for the delay. I know people want information. We will be showing you the press conference, but I don't have any new information right now. I'm just kind of looking around to see if there might be any new reporting before then. I don't know who this shooting suspect is. That person has not been identified. If you missed it, a witness told NBC News the shooter pulled up in a orange Hummer. And got out and started firing at people. Breaking news. I have a breaking news update for you right now. CNN reports that the suspect is among the hospitalized. CNN reports that the suspect is among the hospitalized. That would mean he's alive. Remember, the school said that law enforcement neutralized the suspect. CNN had previously reported the suspect had been shot. Now they say that among the 6 hospitalized is the suspect. I don't know a condition. Give me one moment here. Let me try something here. Give me one moment. We will have live coverage of the press conference in about a half an hour. Ooh, I see here. Sorry to not have any new updates for you. I just, you know, I don't control when the information is coming out. So again, I am just kind of staying here live until the press conference. We've been covering the story, trying to get you the latest updates. But about 30 minutes until the news conference. The numbers of hospitalized have not changed for a while. Still 6 hospitalized, 1 in critical, 5 in serious condition. CNN reports one of those hospitalized is the shooting suspect. Thoughts with everybody in the community, in the Florida State University community. It's interesting that a couple outlets say 1 dead, but other outlets don't. ABC and NBC News say 1 dead. At least 1 dead. The student union is like a very central building. I mean, I assuming it sounds like the student union there is like, I remember from, for example, on the UCLA campus, the student union is a very central building. It's got the bookstore in it. It's got food in it. There's events there. And from what I saw on the FSU website, it's similar. There's restaurants there. It's got the student bookstore there. So it's a very central, highly trafficked area. And that would be around lunchtime. I mean, it was around, I assume, the student union at Florida State at noontime during the week is a crowded place, and a lot of students would be there. That'd be my assumption. Evelyn in Maine says hotspot. Yeah, I mean, it's a very central location. I know at UCLA, it's one of the buildings that's like the heart of the campus, and certainly for students, it's a place where they would, you know, get together and hang out and eat and stuff like that. So I don't know if this person who did this is a student at the school. Yeah, our viewer Velo says it's like a commons area. Let me check something here. I was just trying to see if I have access to any other video or anything that I could show you. But a lot of the stuff I'm seeing, I don't have the rights to, so I can't show that to you. Well, we have about 30 minutes now until the press conference. 30 minutes. John Miller says it's sad because it's just like a normal occurrence. Oh, hang on a second here. AZ Intel heard, hold on. I think BNO News is posting this too. Yes, BNO News says, according to CNN, the suspect is a young individual who is local to Tallahassee. The suspect has been shot and is among the 6 currently hospitalized. So, according to BNO, who is reliable, they are saying that CNN is reporting that the suspect is local to Tallahassee, where the university is. A witness said he pulled up in an orange Hummer and got out and started shooting, and looked like a college-age dude. Is he part of that university community, or is it somebody who was not involved with the university who decided to go on, who decided to just go to the university and start shooting people? We now have 28 minutes until the press conference. 28 minutes. We are staying live for that press conference. Our viewer said, one of our viewers asked, college-age student, former student. We have not heard anything about the student, anything real reliable about, or anything at all really about the student, about who that person is, aside from that reported report. BNO saying, CNN says he's local, and we've heard a witness said he was college aged, and looked like a college dude, but we don't know if he was part of the community or not, what the exact age is, who he is. I don't even know if they'll identify him at the press conference. I'm sure they know who he is at this point. Sorry I didn't have, a lot of times I'll have some live video I can show you when these kind of things happen, but I just didn't have any access to any of it today. Sometimes that's the way it is. I'll say this, I haven't heard anyone, I haven't heard any interviews with students who say, oh, I know this person, You could imagine a situation where somebody knows him and says, oh, that's the person I know the person is, but we haven't heard anybody say that yet. It's a big school, so I don't know that, maybe it is a student, we don't know. Yeah, Brian says it's a big campus. 4:30 press conference. Press conference coming up in 25 minutes. Yeah, people keep sending me a video that I have already posted hours ago on my X account, which I can't show you. It seems to possibly show the shooter shooting at people. I will post it again in the chat, but I appreciate you sending it, but I posted it a couple hours ago. Oh, I'm seeing Fox News has a shot of the podium in the press conference room. It's not starting yet. Let me see, let me just do a check here myself and see if I have anything new. Yeah, it has not started yet. There's nobody at the podium. It's an empty podium right now. But I'll keep an eye out. The police said it's at 4:30. Who is the shooter? We don't know. Brian Oblivion said, who is the shooter? Maybe we'll find out in the press conference. You can get a summary of information right there about what happened. I'll post a link to that video again, which appears to show the shooter being loaded into an ambulance by, who was that? Forrest Saunders. I just posted the link for you. By the way, if you want to know when we're coming on live to cover a breaking news event, I mean, stuff can happen at any moment, so I didn't know we were going to be covering this today. Unfortunately, this happened. We do have a notification system where you can sign up for free for notifications, where you get sent a notification whenever we go live. The mods can post that in the chat. Thanks, mods. We do it through Discord. So I would suggest signing up for that if you don't want to miss a broadcast. Also, at the same link, you can check out, we have a chat on Discord, which is free, where some of our viewers chat when we're not on the air. You can do that. That's free. That's a Discord chat. Same link as the notifications. I have not seen any kind of what I would call credible reports of multiple shooters. The campus has been secured. I'm just checking different updates to see if I can find anything new for you guys. I read you this before. AP reported that Chris Pinto told WCTV that he and his twins were getting lunch at the student union during a campus tour when they heard gunshots. It was surreal, and people just started running, he said. They packed into a service elevator after encountering locked doors at the end of a hallway. That was probably the scariest point because we didn't know. It could get worse, right? He said. The doors opened and two officers with their guns drawn. Oh, I should check the school newspaper. Maybe they're reporting something different. I'll check it. I forgot to do that before. I don't even know if they're updating. Do they have a school paper there? There's a site called Florida State University News. I don't know that that's the student newspaper. It's weird. I don't see anything else come up. That doesn't have. That looks like it's like a college website. I mean, like a student-run newspaper. A lot of schools have that. I Google it and I don't see anything. FS View says, is it called FS View? FS View. Oh, maybe this is it. FS View. There's fsunews.com. Has nothing on it about the shooting, though, that I can see. I don't know. Uh, 18 minutes till the press conference. 18 minutes until the press conference. We are going to bring you live coverage of that. Appreciate everybody watching the stream today. And thanks to everybody who's been sending me updates here, things that you guys have been seeing. I really appreciate that. I also don't know, this shooter apparently had multiple weapons, reportedly at least one long gun and one handgun, possibly more. Where were those weapons obtained? Did he own them? Did he take them from somebody? If you're wondering here, I can do a quick check on, did he own them legally? Wikipedia says that you do not need a state permit to purchase a gun. Says there's a 3-day waiting period according to Wikipedia. Says no firearm registration, no assault weapon law. Owner license required, no. There is a red flag law. I'm just looking at the Wikipedia site, that gun laws in Florida. There is a purchase age restriction. The sale of or a transfer of a firearm to a person younger than 21 may not be made or facilitated by licensed importer. It looks like there's an all long guns to those over 18 years old, it says. So I'm a little confused about the age requirement. Anyways, I'm not going to, they say as of 2023, July 1st, Florida no longer requires a license for concealed carry. Anyways, I'm not an expert on Florida gun laws, but I will, maybe they'll talk about that during the press briefing. TJ said long gun there is 18 and pistol is 21. Thanks, by the way, to Chi-Town Deke and Simp Nasty Scrimp over on Twitch, and Big Chief Rick. And that would, I think I owed them a thanks from earlier. We have 13 minutes until the press conference. Sorry I don't have more updates for you right now, but we know this press conference is coming, so I have been sticking around to bring you live coverage of the press conference. Thanks, by the way, to Crazy Yoda and Mark G and Hoover Maneuver and Mr. Radix. Thank you. Waiting to find out more. Let's hope we don't find out that the numbers of people shot are higher than has been reported. We know a hospital there has said 6 people injured, 1 critically, 5 serious condition. CNN reports the shooter is among the shooting suspect is among the hospitalized. NBC News and ABC News report 1 is dead. Let's hope we don't hear about any more than that. Jane Jones says FSU has a digital newspaper. We are about 10 minutes away from the press conference. We will hear from the authorities. I think it's really their first official update about what happened. One student told the Washington Post that she heard gunshots while in class, what she thought was gunshots. About an hour after the shots, police burst into the building and escorted students outside, ordering them to walk slowly with their hands raised. And then the student said that officers stopped them near the student union where this witness saw about 5 shell casings marked with white evidence placards. But what about less than 10 minutes now until the press conference? Which we will show you live. If I have any, I'm not expecting to, but if I have any video of the venue before it starts, I will put it up on the screen for you. I'm not really expecting to get that though. Our viewer Brozempic says, "Do better, America." Thank you, Mr. Radix. In terms of a motive and who this person was, we just don't know anything right now. The person's social media or whatever, I mean, who knows if did the person tell anyone what they were going to do? Did they post online about it? Did the person who did this say anything to police about it after? No, it's not started yet. Let me real quick do something here. What I want to do is this. Let me try something here. See if this works. Give me a moment. All right, so I'm going to put this there. You can see that's just suspect in custody and there are multiple victims. Let me just see if I can get this to work here. Oop, no, hold on. Let's see if this works. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. We should be good to go at this point, hopefully. Thank you. You got to change your name though. M, you got to change your name. You got to change, can you change your screen name, please? M, I appreciate the support, but can you change your screen name? I mean, come on. We can't have that in the chat. Uh, 5 minutes till the press conference. 5 minutes. I am just waiting for this to get posted, and when it is, I will have it for you. If you want, I can, well, I don't know if it's really off topic. President Trump is signing executive orders in the Oval Office right now. But I don't want to get too caught up in that. I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. This thing is supposed to start soon, so I don't want to. I think it's going to start very soon. Looks like it's about to start. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to worry about the press conference. But I need to wait until the police, who say they are going to post it. They'll probably post it right as it starts. The police department. They said they would show it, the police department. I wonder if they're on YouTube as well. Let me see. Ooh, they are. Looks like maybe they don't do their live videos there, though. All right, so very shortly, it is almost 4:30. It's 4:27 Eastern Time. Very shortly, we should have the press conference. For you. It has not started yet. There is an empty podium, but it looks like it's just about to start. Thanks for your patience. 4:28. I have to wait until the police department starts showing it. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to try something here. We should be ready. Whenever they start, we should be ready, guys. Looks like there's about 1 minute until 4:30. But they haven't started showing it yet, and it hasn't started. Any moment. Oh, hold on. I think I have it for you. I think I have it for you right here. Let me put it up on the screen. I got to get it up on the screen for you. Give me a moment. I'm putting it on the screen for you right now. Hang on. Hang on. I'm putting it on for you right now. I'm seeing it.
And I'm the Chief of Police at Florida State University. All Florida State University classes and business operations on the main campus in Tallahassee are canceled through Friday, April 18th. Essential employees should check with their supervisors for further reporting instructions. All FSU athletic events in Tallahassee are canceled through Sunday. At approximately 11:50 a.m., Thursday, April 17th, a gunman opened fire on the main campus of Florida State University in Tallahassee, shooting multiple individuals in the vicinity of the Student Union building. FSU police responded immediately, engaged, neutralized, and apprehended the shooter. 2 victims of the deceased are deceased, and 5 individuals have been transported to a local hospital with gunshot wounds. The shooter has also been transported to a local hospital. The 2 deceased are not students. The shooter is believed to be a current FSU student. I do not have additional information on the shooter's identity at this time. Students who need assistance can go to the Donald L. Tucker Center, where the university is providing counseling, health care, and other support services. Family members are also able to go to the Tucker Center for assistance. Students, faculty, and staff are asked to call their loved ones as soon as possible to update them on their status. The student union and the surrounding area is still considered an active crime scene. Individuals should avoid the area. Students should not return to the student union to retrieve personal property at this time. Students may return to their residence halls, but they should otherwise stay indoors on main campus to allow first responders and university staff to do their jobs and respond to those needing assistance. Students may depart campus for the weekend. All classes have been canceled through Friday. Before I turn this over to Chief Revel, I want to thank all the brave men and women of the FSU PD for responding immediately to the scene. I also want to thank the responding agencies who have provided assistance to FSU today big time, including the Tallahassee Police Department, the Leon County Sheriff's Office, the Florida Highway Patrol, Leon County Emergency Medical Services, FDLE, and all other responding agencies today. We really appreciate your support. That's all the information I have at this time. We'll have additional update for you later today. Chief Revel.
Good afternoon. I am Chief Revel with the Tallahassee Police Department. As the shooting occurred today, our officers, as well as every single other officer in this city and county, responded immediately to this scene. Once on scene and once we began working through what was occurring and what we were working, in consultation with FSU, Tallahassee Police Department was asked to take lead on this. So we will be the lead for this investigation in both the officer involved shooting portion of this as well as the homicide portion of this. I will come up after the last speaker and entertain just a few questions, but needless to say, we have multiple crime scenes. This is a very large area we're covering. We have thousands, hundreds of thousands, or hundreds or thousands of witnesses. And again, this is an active, ongoing investigation. So the information that we will be allowed to release right now may be fairly limited. I'll answer what I can at that time. But I will assure you that as soon as we can, any information that becomes available, we will make that available to you. One of the things in the process, and again, understand that this is an ongoing active investigation. So things are happening as we are standing here and as we are speaking. We have identified the shooter, obviously. He's at the hospital. So with more on that, I'm going to allow the sheriff to come up and speak on that portion of it.
Thank you, Chief. As Chief Revel indicated, I'm Walt McNeil, Leon County Sheriff. First and foremost, let me express our gratitude to the responding law enforcement agencies in this community. Our citizens should feel some degree of comfort knowing that your law enforcement agencies are going to respond and do exactly what we did in this case, that is bring the offender to justice and to make sure that we do what we can to make sure we lock him or her up. Let me say to you, This is obviously a heinous crime. Our deepest condolences go out to the FSU family, the families of the students who are here, and we understand that you all have been devastated because of this person's actions. The question as it relates to who is the shooter is 20-year-old Phoenix Eichner, and he's the son of a Leon County Sheriff deputy. Our Deputy Eichner, has been with the Leon County Sheriff's Office for over 18 years. She has a tremendous job that she's done. Her service to this community has been exceptional. Unfortunately, her son had access to one of her weapons, and that was one of the weapons that was found at the scene. And we will continue that investigation into how that weapon was used and what other weapons perhaps he may have had access to. The alleged shooter was also a long-standing member of the Leon County Sheriff's Office Citizen Advisory or Youth Advisory Council. So he has been steeped in the Leon County Sheriff's Office family, engaged in a number of training programs that we have. So it's not a surprise to us that he had access to weapons. This event is tragic in more ways than you people in the audience could ever fathom from a law enforcement perspective. But I will tell you this, we will make sure that we do everything we can to prosecute and make sure that we send a message to folks that this will never be tolerated here in Leon County, and I dare say across this state and across this nation. Thank you. Let me bring up the FBI Assistant Special Agent in charge, Hubert Reynolds.
Good afternoon. My name is Hubert Reynolds, and I'm the Acting Special Agent in charge of the Jacksonville Field Office. I want to echo those standing with me what a horrific crime this is, and we stand with you fully. We have an office here in Tallahassee, and we are fully engaged with providing any resources that we can bring to bear to help with this investigation moving forward. We've established a digital tips media line where you can upload photos, videos prior to and during the incident. If you're there from social media, please upload all of that. I will give you now the website address. You can upload any tips to www.fbi.gov/FSU shooting. Again, that's www.fbi.gov/FSU shooting. I want to assure you that we are going to bring every available resource to be able to help the community and the local people here. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Richard McCullough, Rick McCullough, President of Florida State University. This is a tragic day for Florida State University. We're absolutely heartbroken by the violence that occurred on our campus earlier today. 2 have died. 5 other innocents are being treated for their injuries. We're working to support the victims, their families, and everyone affected by this traumatic event. I just returned from the hospital. The First Lady and I met some of our students who were the victims. Our hearts go out to our students and the victims of this terrible tragedy. I have to say that our law enforcement, our FSU police officers, absolute heroes in this regard. The call went out, someone called it in, and immediately they responded to the scene and immediately neutralized the suspect and prevented this from being a bigger tragedy. I want to thank them so much for what they do to try to keep our students safe. I want to thank all the law enforcement partners, FSU Police, Tallahassee Police, Leon County Sheriff's Department, Florida Highway Patrol, and Florida Department Law Enforcement, and all other responding agencies for their rapid and courageous response. I want to thank everybody that came out to visit with the students and to help us, and to be here today for this press conference. And I appreciate so much the support that you're all providing to our university and to our students. We're fully cooperating with the investigation, and we defer to law enforcement as they continue their work. I'd also like to thank all the healthcare providers at Tallahassee Memorial Hospital. They're treating and providing outstanding care to our victims. Right now, our top priority is safety and well-being for all the people and our campus. As it was said, classes are canceled. On the main campus today and tomorrow, and all FSU athletics events on Tallahassee are canceled through Sunday. We also want to tell you that counseling and psychological services are available to students, faculty, and staff, and anyone that needs that should call 850-644-2003. We're also providing support for faculty and staff through our Employee Assistance Program. And so if you need any help, please reach out. We'll continue to communicate with the campus community as we know more. This is a deeply emotional time, but we're all here to support each other. We're going to do everything we can to support our community. We're a strong and united community. We're family. And so we'll take care of all of you. And we'll get through this together. Thank you.
All right, at this time we will take a few questions. Let me just reiterate, this was a massive response, a massive response of law enforcement personnel. Our federal, state, local partners have continued to build relationships that long preceded this event. And that came into great play today in the seamless way that we all came together to work these events. But I know you'll have some specific questions. I will tell you right now, we are not going to talk about the victims, other than the fact that there are 6 of them, two additional deceased, and then the suspect. So 9 total persons. 9 total persons. Yes, sir.
Have you all been able to talk to the suspect at all? Any idea about motive?
The suspect invoked his rights not to speak to us.
Chief, do we know if the weapon that was used was his parents' service weapon? And if so, what are the rules around storing service weapons?
Right. No, that's a good question. This weapon was a weapon that the deputy previously used. A lot of times, many agencies, mine included, when we transition to a new handgun, the officers are allowed to purchase the handgun they used prior. And correct me if I'm wrong, Sheriff, but I believe that's the case here. This was a handgun that deputy used prior to them transitioning to a new handgun, and so it was her personal handgun.
Is she put on leave or?
The sheriff would have to speak to that.
We will do a thorough investigation to look at all aspects of it. There's no cause right now that we're aware of that require her to be placed on any kind of suspension or otherwise.
Yes, ma'am.
We've been hearing stuff that it was a deputy who was a school resource officer. Is that true?
That is correct.
Chief, those injured, those killed, are any of those members of law enforcement?
I'm sorry?
Anyone who died in the shooting or was injured in the shooting, were any of them members of law enforcement, whether it be the
No, they were not.
sheriff's office?
They were not. Yes, sir.
When law enforcement arrived, did the suspects engage them, or did he surrender immediately?
No, they challenged him and ended up shooting. He did not comply with commands and was shot.
Did he fire officers?
I do not believe he fired at officers.
We've heard that Phoenix may be autistic. Are you able to confirm that detail?
I do not have that detail.
Is there an idea of the victims yet?
I'm sorry?
An idea of the victims?
We're not releasing any of the victim information at this time.
Was the officer aware of any behavioral conditions or concerns or threats prior to this incident?
We were not.
How quickly did officers arrive on scene from the 911 call to when they engaged the suspect?
We will get you that information. I don't have that currently. I assume that would be a question that was asked, but I mean, it was almost immediately. That FSU, obviously this is their campus and they patrol it very well. So they were on scene almost immediately, engaged almost immediately. And then everyone else, again, was a massive, very quick response.
I know that you said that the two deceased were not students. Do we know of those 5 that were injured, or any of them students?
Again, we're not releasing any information on the students on the victims at this point.
Specifically, what firearm did he use?
I'm sorry?
What kind of firearm was he using?
It was a handgun.
What kind of handgun?
I don't know what type of handgun that was. It was probably a 40. I don't know. Yeah.
Chief, I heard it reported that a shotgun was also recovered on campus. Was that used in the shooting?
We do know that he had a shotgun with him. We have not confirmed anyone was shot with a shotgun at this point. But again, that could change as we, again, there are hundreds and hundreds of witnesses, and as we piece all of this back together, information will come to light that we may not have at this point. So I do not believe so at this point.
We'll take one more question. Will body cam footage, radio dispatch, or any logs be released in the near future?
I'm sorry, say again.
Will there be any body cam footage or radio dispatch logs or incident reports being released anytime soon?
We will work with the state attorney's office, which we always do, in pulling together all the information, all the investigative evidence from this case, and in collaboration with State Attorney Campbell, we will make that determination. Obviously, after the case is over, we will certainly, it all becomes available at that point. But as to what we can and will release at that point, like I said before, we're very open, transparent on these things. Again, the officers did an incredible job. But again, some of this is very horrific. This is a horrific incident. And so we will, again, collaborate with the state attorney's office and determine which of that evidence could be released or will not be released. But again, I will let you know that as soon as we make that determination. So thank you all very much. Appreciate you being here. And just let me reiterate what's already been said. The collaboration between all of the agencies, the federal, the state, the local, all of our first responders, our EMS personnel, our fire department, again, just a massive response, immediate treatment to the victims that were there, the transport of them. Again, it was a very seamless response to this tragedy. And that goes to the training that we all do repeatedly, individually as agencies and together. The incident command came together very, very quickly. And again, I could not be more proud of the response and more horrified at the act. So thank you very much.
Can you please just real quick verify again one more time the number of people injured and dead? Our number was 8. I heard you say 9.
Sure. Total number of 9. That includes the suspect. So there are 6 victims that are injured, 2 victims that are dead, and 1 suspect. And that's let me just reiterate this because I'm not sure we said this. We have no reason to believe at this point that he did not act alone. So there is no further threat to our community at this point. So thank you very much.
Okay. Well, that's certainly not good news. 2 people are dead, 6 injured, and it sounds like from what he just said, he would be the 7th injured. The shooter. So 2 people were killed by the shooter, 6 injured by the shooter, and the shooter himself was shot by police. This was at Florida State University. We learned that the shooter was identified as Phoenix. I believe the name said was Eichner. I saw a local report that said the spelling was Ikner. That's what I'm going with right now. If I see a correction, I'll let you know. But the shooter is the son of a Leon County Sheriff's deputy, his mother, who I believe said it was a school resource officer. And the shooter had with him, it sounded like he had with him one of his mother's weapons, a weapon that, if I'm remembering right, she originally used as a sheriff's deputy and then Eventually, when she was not using it for work anymore, she bought the weapon, and she had that weapon, she owned that weapon, a handgun. So he had her weapon with him. Now, I don't know if for sure, I'd have to go back and listen to the exact language if that's the one he used. It sounded like it might be, but I'm not positive that was said, but again, he had that with him, it sounded like. And the two people who are dead are not students. The two people who are dead are not students. In terms of the 6 injured, we don't know who those are. So that was not discussed, who the 6 injured are. And again, he is also injured. He is hospitalized. He was shot by police. So just terrible. But again, his mother is Leon County is where Tallahassee is. The university is in Leon County. So the shooter was a student at Florida State University, 20 years old, the son of a Leon County sheriff's deputy, and had one of her weapons. Wow. Terrible. Just terrible. So condolences to the family of the 2 people killed. Terrible. And thoughts with those 6 injured. We've been hearing reports from local media saying that a local hospital had said that of the 6 injured they were treating, 1 was in critical and 5 in serious condition. I don't have any kind of update about the condition of the people. But yeah, as one of our viewers just said, Muti, it sounds like it was a retired service pistol. And I believe it was said in the press conference that she was a school resource officer, although I don't know if that's all she did. Maybe she did other things besides being a school resource officer. And then also I believe it was said something like that the student was in the Leon County Sheriff's Office Youth Advisory Council. Yes, he was in the student was in the, if I'm remembering that's right, Leon County Sheriff's Department's Youth Advisory Council. Wow. Was the mother on duty at the time? That I don't know. School resource officer, I guess she worked as, but I don't know what school she was working at or worked at, or if she was working there right now. Now, in terms of, him having access to her weapon, I don't know what the deal with that is. They said it was her weapon. That they said he had her weapon. Yes, according to, I missed this, but Bill Malugan says that they said that weapon was used in the shooting. Her weapon. And again, the spelling I'm seeing of the name online is Phoenix, Phoenix, Eichner, Ikner, 20 years old. We'll take some comments from you guys. By the way, I don't know if people are like looking at social media. I'm not going to be showing that stuff, but I'm sure people are checking, like if he has social media. I'm seeing some photos posted supposedly of him. I'm not going to post those either unless I get them from like a source I consider reliable and I have the rights to show it. But I am seeing some photos floating around supposedly of the person. No, law enforcement was not hurt, killed, or injured. Is there an Instagram account for him? I see some people looking up. I just found a Instagram profile, which I think is the one some people have been talking about. It is now not available. I just went to Instagram and it says, sorry, this page isn't available. The link you followed may be broken or the page may have been removed. So I don't know if it's been taken down. One of our viewers said it just disappeared. Meta Delirium says just disappeared. Miriam said he's on Instagram with a photo. So I can't confirm, but I did see some people online talking about this Instagram account, and I went there and it's not there. Melissa, our viewer, says it appears to have been taken down already. One of our viewers said it was just up less than 5 minutes ago. Joshua Hodges says it just got removed. So according to a bunch of you, that Instagram has just been taken down. I'm not going to show. I can't confirm that's the page, so I'm not going to start showing the page. I would not be surprised if it ends up being the page. Also, now that it's been taken down, but I see different people posting about it. Anyways, if you search his name on social media, you'll find some people posting what they think is his Instagram page. Raven Knight says she is liable for that weapon. I have no idea if the mother whose weapon he had with him, and I believe he used, if the mother will face could face any kind of work discipline or any kind of law enforcement, legal issues. During one of the questions asked, I think, was something about whether she had been disciplined at all, the mother put on leave, and I think the response was something like, "Well, we don't see any reason why she should at this point." I was thinking maybe somebody will ask, "Well, what about the fact that he had her weapon?" So I don't know where that's all going to go. One of our viewers said she thinks he's liable. She thinks that Bet Noir thinks the shooter is liable. Another viewer says that he is older than 18. Renton says he's older than 18. Unlikely she faces discipline because he's not a child. Carrie Bear says you all are forgetting she is an adult. He is an adult. 20 years old. The shooter was 20 years old. I'll probably show you, before we finish, I'll probably one more time just play the press conference, because sometimes, there's these details in there, and I can't remember exactly. I think they said that he used her weapon, that they confirmed he used her weapon at the shooting. But I want to be absolutely sure about that. No, they did say the gun was at the scene. One of her weapons, his mother is a Leon County Sheriff's deputy, and one of her weapons was recovered at the scene. Fred Flintstone says civil responsibility. Could she face lawsuits or something? I am not a legal expert, so I don't know. Wow. But yes, it was a weapon that she had, that she formerly had used as a police officer, and she kept the weapon. You can see here, now it's Where is the, hold on a moment here. Really quick, let me make an adjustment here. Now, it actually, he originally said 2 people were killed and at least 5 wounded, but then he changed it to, it's 2 people dead, 6 injured, and the shooter was injured. The shooter was shot. You can see the 2 people who died were not, this is just a summary from the AP. The 2 people who died were not students at the university, but the shooter is believed to be a student. The 20-year-old gunman was the son of a sheriff's deputy whose former service weapon was used in the shooting, authorities said. Well, there you go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Robert Arnett says a gun owner is responsible for a firearm called a gun safe. Again, I don't know the laws in Florida there that would apply to this situation. You know, I also don't know, did he own, first of all, did he have other weapons he owned or not? Second of all, you know, there's reporting out there that he had a long gun as well. So they couldn't confirm that at this point, but they say that nobody was shot with a long gun. One witness told NBC News that he pulled out a long gun and started shooting at people and missed and then pulled out a handgun. Was his mother a victim of the shooting? No law enforcement was hurt in the shooting. Oh, TJ says he couldn't legally own the pistol, but he could own the long gun. Yeah, you know, Wikipedia seemed to suggest there might be a 21-year-old age to own a handgun in Florida. I'm not sure of that. But the gun found with him when he was taken into custody belonged to his mom. Also, he did not comply with demands when law enforcement approached him, came to the scene, and he was then shot. Also, he is not speaking to law enforcement, the shooter. Wow. Oh, let me just try to find this for you. I was going to try to find that. I had that question about the age to own a handgun in Florida. So what I'm seeing is, I'm seeing some sites say that the minimum age to purchase a handgun in Florida is 21. I was trying to confirm that for you. So I can't confirm that, but that's what I'm seeing some sites say that online. TJ says yes. I'm sure I don't know if TJ's in Florida or just knows it. Some of you in Florida, I'm sure, know. Although there's a question of can he just, one of our viewers said, I believe he can carry if somebody gifted to him. So I don't know, if somebody gives you a gun, can you have it even though you haven't purchased it? Anyways, I don't know. Rodney thinks you can give somebody a gun to under 21. Mr. B says minimum age of in all states is 21. One of our viewers said handgun is 21. I live in Florida. Well, I can't access right now the FDLE site, so so I don't want to spend too much time going into that because I'm not an expert on that anyway. But anyways, that's a whole other topic, possibly relevant to this legally. I'm not sure. All right, we'll take a few more comments here. I think I'm going to, for the people who missed it, before we end, I'll play the press conference one more time for you. But really sad. Again, 20 years old shooter, Phoenix Eichner. His mother is a Leon County Sheriff's deputy. He had her weapon with him, and it was used in the shooting. And he was also, the shooter was also a member of the Leon County Sheriff's Office Youth Advisory Council. By the way, a quick thank you to Pete and Purple Oryx and Rob 8729 and Interrogation Files and Mr. Radix. I also want to shout out our moderators who've been here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to our moderators such as Big Ball of Yarn, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, sorry if I'm missing anybody, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha, Ruth Krafasi, Beth Mythical. People are asking about his ethnicity. So I haven't confirmed this. This is not confirmed. But a reporter in Florida for Scripps News posted a video of what he said was the suspect, and it was a white male, it looked like. And then, I'll post that link to that video again. You can look at it. So if that's the person, it looks like a white male. Forrest Saunders posted that video of a person being loaded into an ambulance who he said was taken away by law enforcement. But I haven't gotten confirmation of that. A social media profile that some people are claiming it belongs to shooter as a white male. Again, some people were asking about it, so that has not been confirmed though. And again, nothing said about like a motive, about whether this is something that this person talked about doing. He hasn't talked to police. Is this something that he told people he might do or something? Terry Frey, our viewer, thinks he obviously stole his mother's retired service weapon. It's also sad. John Doe says, I'm looking at the mother's Facebook page. I'm not going to be showing any kind of social media pages, but guessing a lot of people are going around trying to find different things. I'd be careful, though, because you might think you have the right profile, and it turns out not to be the correct profile. Photos from his socials showing up on X, one of our viewers said, of his purported socials. Phoenix Eichner. Oh, I'm also seeing on social media, some people have posted like photos of his mother, supposedly. Again, I'm not going to be showing that stuff. All right, I think what I'm going to do is for the people who haven't seen it, I like to, with a press conference, show it a second time, just to, sometimes you miss some stuff the first time, and sometimes people don't see it. So I think what I'm going to do is one more time, just show you what the police had to say at that press conference. Hold on a second here. I'm going to pull it up for you right now. Okay, so this is from earlier. I'll say moments ago. All right, so let's check this out. I'm going to play this for you right now. I'm going to kind of cue it up to the starting point. I think that's right around there. Let's see. I might have to mess with the volume. For the first couple minutes, the volume is bad. Then they fix it. So the mic is kind of messed up for the first part of it, and then it's like they didn't have the mic on, I think, and then they turned on the mic like 2 minutes late. So just so you know, when you first start hearing it, it'll be kind of hard to hear. I'll boost the volume way up, and then after a minute or two, they'll fix it. Now let me just undo this here.
The Chief of Police said essential employees should check in the vicinity of a student union building. Multiple individuals.
All right, hold on. I'm queuing it up right now. But again, so the microphone will be turned on after like a minute or two. Okay? Here we go.
University classes and business operations on the main campus in Tallahassee are canceled through Friday.
Here we go. Okay, here we go.
My name is Jason Trumbauer, and I'm the Chief of Police at Florida State University. All Florida State University classes in business operations on the main campus in Tallahassee are canceled through Friday, April 18th. Essential employees should check with their supervisors for further reporting instructions. All FSU athletic events in Tallahassee are canceled through Sunday. At approximately 11:50 a.m., Thursday, April 17th, a gunman opened fire on the main campus of Florida State University in Tallahassee, shooting multiple individuals in the vicinity of the Student Union building. FSU police responded immediately, engaged, neutralized, and apprehended the shooter. 2 victims of the deceased are deceased, and 5 individuals have been transported to a local hospital with gunshot wounds. The shooter has also been transported to a local hospital. The 2 deceased are not students. The shooter is believed to be a current FSU student. I do not have additional information on the shooter's identity at this time. Students who need assistance can go to the Donald L. Tucker Center, where the university is providing counseling, health care, and other support services. Family members are also able to go to the Tucker Center for assistance. Students, faculty, and staff are asked to call their loved ones as soon as possible to update them on their status. The student union and the surrounding area is still considered an active crime scene. Individuals should avoid the area. Students should not return to the student union to retrieve personal property at this time. Students may return to their residence halls, but they should otherwise stay indoors on main campus to allow first responders and university staff to do their jobs and respond to those needing assistance. Students may depart campus for the weekend. All classes have been canceled through Friday. Before I turn this over to Chief Revel, I want to thank all the brave men and women of the FSU PD for responding immediately to the scene. I also want to thank the responding agencies who have provided assistance to FSU today big time, including the Tallahassee Police Department, the Leon County Sheriff's Office, the Florida Highway Patrol, Leon County Emergency Medical Services, FDLE, and all other responding agencies today. We really appreciate your support. That's all the information I have at this time. We'll have additional update for you later today. Chief Revel.
Good afternoon. I am Chief Revel with the Tallahassee Police Department. As the shooting occurred today, our officers, as well as every single other officer in this city and county, responded immediately to this scene. Once on scene and once we began working through what was occurring and what we were working, in consultation with FSU, Tallahassee Police Department was asked to take lead on this. So we will be the lead for this investigation in both the officer involved shooting portion of this as well as the homicide portion of this. I will come up after the last speaker and entertain just a few questions, but needless to say, we have multiple crime scenes. This is a very large area we're covering. We have thousands, hundreds or thousands of witnesses. And again, this is an active, ongoing investigation. So the information that we will be allowed to release right now may be fairly limited. I'll answer what I can at that time. But I will assure you that as soon as we can, any information that becomes available, we will make that available to you. One of the things in the process, and again, understand that this is an ongoing active investigation. So things are happening as we are standing here and as we are speaking. We have identified the shooter, obviously. He's at the hospital. So with more on that, I'm going to allow the sheriff to come up and speak on that portion of it.
Thank you, Chief. As Chief Revel indicated, I'm Walt McNeil, Leon County Sheriff. First and foremost, let me express our gratitude to the responding law enforcement agencies in this community. Our citizens should feel some degree of comfort knowing that your law enforcement agencies are going to respond and do exactly what we did in this case, that is bring the offender to justice and to make sure that we do what we can to make sure we lock him or her up. Let me say to you, this is obviously a heinous crime. Our deepest condolences go out to the FSU family, the families of the students who are here, and we understand that you all have been devastated because of this person's actions. The question as it relates to who is the shooter is 20-year-old Phoenix Eichner, and he's the son of a Leon County Sheriff deputy. Our Deputy Eichner has been with the Leon County Sheriff's Office for over 18 years. She has a tremendous job that she's done. Her service to this community has been exceptional. Unfortunately, her son had access to one of her weapons, and that was one of the weapons that was found at the scene. And we are continuing that investigation into how that weapon was used and what other weapons perhaps he may have had access to. The alleged shooter was also a long-standing member of the Leon County Sheriff's Office Citizen Advisory or Youth Advisory Council. So he has been steeped in the Leon County Sheriff's Office family, engaged in a number of training programs that we have. So it's not a surprise to us that he had access to weapons. This event is tragic in more ways than you people in the audience could ever fathom from a law enforcement perspective. But I will tell you this, we will make sure that we do everything we can to prosecute and make sure that we send a message to folks that this will never be tolerated here in Leon County, and I dare say across this state and across this nation. Thank you. Let me bring up the FBI Assistant Special Agent in charge, Hubert Reynolds.
Good afternoon. My name is Hubert Reynolds, and I'm the Acting Special Agent in charge of the Jacksonville Field Office. I want to echo those standing with me what a horrific crime this is, and we stand with you fully. We have an office here in Tallahassee, and we are fully engaged with providing any resources that we can bring to bear to help with this investigation moving forward. We've established a digital tips media line where you can upload photos, videos prior to and during the incident. If you were there from social media, please upload all of that. I will give you now the website address. You can upload any tips to www.fbi.gov/FSU shooting. Again, that's www.fbi.gov/FSU shooting. I want to assure you that we are going to bring every available resource to be able to help the community and the local people here. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Richard McCullough, Rick McCullough, President of Florida State University. This is a tragic day for Florida State University. We're absolutely heartbroken by the violence that occurred on our campus earlier today. 2 have died. 5 other innocents are being treated for their injuries. We're working to support the victims, their families, and everyone affected by this traumatic event. I just returned from the hospital. The First Lady and I met some of our students who were the victims. Our hearts go out to our students and the victims of this terrible tragedy. I have to say that our law enforcement, our FSU police officers, absolute heroes in this regard. The call went out, someone called it in, and immediately they responded to the scene and immediately neutralized the suspect and prevented this from being a bigger tragedy. I want to thank them so much for what they do to try to keep our students safe. I want to thank all the law enforcement partners, FSU Police, Tallahassee Police, Leon County Sheriff's Department, Florida Highway Patrol, and Florida Department Law Enforcement, and all other responding agencies for their rapid and courageous response. I want to thank everybody that came out to visit with the students and to help us, and to be here today for this press conference. And I appreciate so much the support that you're all providing to our university and to our students. We're fully cooperating with the investigation, and we defer to law enforcement as they continue their work. I'd also like to thank all the healthcare providers at Tallahassee Memorial Hospital. They're treating and providing outstanding care to our victims. Right now, our top priority is safety and well-being for all the people and our campus. As it was said, classes are canceled on the main campus today and tomorrow, and all FSU athletics events on Tallahassee are canceled through Sunday. We also want to tell you that counseling and psychological services are available to students, faculty, and staff, and anyone that needs that should call 850-644-2003. We're also providing support for faculty and staff through our Employee Assistance Program. And so if you need any help, please reach out. We'll continue to communicate with the campus community as we know more. This is a deeply emotional time, but we're all here to support each other. We're going to do everything we can to support our community. We're a strong and united community, and we're family. And so we'll take care of all of you, and we'll get through this together. Thank you.
All right, at this time we will take a few questions. Let me just reiterate, this was a massive response, a massive response of law enforcement personnel. Our federal, state, local partners have continued to build relationships that long preceded this event. And that came into great play today in the seamless way that we all came together to work these events. But I know you'll have some specific questions. I will tell you right now, we are not going to talk about the victims other than the fact that there are 6 of them. Two additional deceased, and then the suspect. So 9 total persons. 9 total persons. Yes, sir.
Have you all been able to talk to the suspect at all? Any idea about motive?
The suspect invoked his rights not to speak to us.
Chief, do we know if the weapon that was used was his parents' service weapon? And if so, what are the rules around storing service weapons?
Right. No, that's a good question. This weapon was a weapon that the deputy previously used. A lot of times, many agencies, mine included, when we transition to a new handgun, the officers are allowed to purchase the handgun they used prior. And correct me if I'm wrong, Sheriff, but I believe that's the case here. This was a handgun that deputy used prior to them transitioning to a new handgun, and so it was her personal handgun.
Is she put on leave or?
The sheriff would have to speak to that.
We will do a thorough investigation to look at all aspects of it. There's no cause right now that we're aware of that require her to be placed on any kind of suspension or otherwise.
Yes, ma'am.
We've been hearing stuff that it was a deputy who was a school resource officer. Is that true?
That is correct.
Chief, those injured, those killed, are any of those members of law enforcement?
I'm sorry?
Anyone who died in the shooting or was injured in the shooting, were any of them members of law enforcement, whether it be the
No, they were not. They were not. Yes, sir.
When law enforcement arrived, did the suspects engage them, or did he surrender immediately?
No, they challenged him and ended up shooting. He did not comply with commands and was shot.
Did he fire officers?
I do not believe he fired at officers.
We've heard that Phoenix may be autistic. Are you able to confirm that detail?
I do not have that detail.
Is there an idea of the victims yet?
I'm sorry?
An idea of the victims?
We're not releasing any of the victim information at this time.
Was the officer aware of any behavioral conditions or concerns or threats prior to this incident?
We were not.
How quickly did officers arrive on scene from the 911 call to when they engaged the suspect?
We will get you that information. I don't have that currently. I assume that would be a question that was asked, but I mean, it was almost immediately. That FSU, obviously this is their campus, and they patrol it very well. So they were on scene almost immediately, engaged almost immediately. And then everyone else, again, was a massive, very quick response.
I know that you said that the two deceased were not students. Do we know of those 5 that were injured, or any of them students?
Again, we're not releasing any information on the students on the victims at this point.
Specifically, what firearm did he use?
I'm sorry?
What kind of firearm was he using?
It was a handgun.
What kind of handgun?
I don't know what type of handgun that was. It was probably a 40. I don't know. Yeah.
Chief, I heard it reported that a shotgun was also recovered on campus. Was that used in the shooting?
We do know that he had a shotgun with him. We have not confirmed anyone was shot with a shotgun at this point. But again, that could change again, there are hundreds and hundreds of witnesses, and as we piece all of this back together, information will come to light that we may not have at this point. So I do not believe so at this point.
We'll take one more question. Will body cam footage of radio dispatch or any logs be released in the near future?
I'm sorry, say again.
Will there be any body cam footage or radio dispatch logs or incident reports being released anytime soon?
We will work with the state attorney's office, which we always do, in pulling together all the information, all the investigative evidence from this case, and in collaboration with State Attorney Campbell, we will make that determination. Obviously, after the case is over, we will certainly, it all becomes available at that point. But as to what we can and will release at that point, like I said before, we're very open, transparent on these things. Again, the officers did an incredible job. But again, some of this is very horrific. This is a horrific incident. And so we will, again, collaborate with the state attorney's office and determine which of that evidence could be released or will not be released. But again, I will let you know that as soon as we make that determination. So thank you all very much. Appreciate you being here. And just let me reiterate what's already been said. The collaboration between all of the agencies, the federal, the state, the local, all of our first responders, our EMS personnel, our fire department, again, just a massive response, immediate treatment to the victims that were there, the transport of them. Again, it was a very seamless response to this tragedy. And that goes to the training that we all do repeatedly, individually as agencies and together. The incident command came together very, very quickly. And again, I could not be more proud of the response and more horrified at the act. So thank you very much.
Can you please just real quick verify again one more time the number of people injured and dead? Our number was 8. I heard you say 9.
Sure. Total number of 9. That includes the suspect. So there are 6 victims that are injured, 2 victims that are dead, and 1 suspect. And that's let me just reiterate this because I'm not sure we said this. We have no reason to believe at this point that he did not act alone. So there is no further threat to our community at this point. So thank you very much.
All right, so we just replayed that press briefing for you. Again, this was the 20-year-old son. The shooter was the 20-year-old son of a Leon County Sheriff's deputy who had gotten access to one of her weapons, a retired service weapon, a weapon she formerly used in service during her work. And he also had a shotgun with him, by the way. We don't know much about that weapon. But it is really bad. So 2 dead, not students. We don't know who those people were. 6 injured, plus the shooter. The 6 injured, we don't know who they are. We haven't gotten identification of them. But just really terrible. And he has invoked his right to not talk to police. One of our viewers, Stratagems, thinks she is guilty of negligence. As I said before, I don't know if she faces any kind of legal exposure. I'm not a legal expert. So I do not know. Very sad situation. Yes, the shooter is hospitalized. The shooter was shot but is alive and is in custody and is hospitalized, I believe, if I remember that right. Rick Workman says he thinks maybe the mom knew he had mental issues. Don't know about the shooter's mental health background. Somebody asked a question asked if he was autistic, and the police did not have information on that. But, I mean, this is terrible. A person just drove up apparently to the school and started shooting people. And he was a student at the school. Lee Jones says, why should a parent be guilty of a grown child's decision to do something alone? Again, I'm not going to weigh in on the legal issue because I don't know enough about it. But really, really terrible. 2 people on campus will not be going home. They are dead, and 6 injured. E-Oddity says, everyone is mad at the mom and not the shooter. Did her mother take the son down in the campus? So it's an interesting question about whether his mother was involved in the response to the campus. So I don't think that was asked directly. What we heard in the press briefing is she is a school resource officer. Doesn't mean she couldn't be involved in the response. That's an interesting question. I can't confirm whether she was involved in the response to the campus. By the way, a quick thank you to Scott Owen and Beast Mom, Dawn Campbell, JD63, Golden Goose, Pete, and Purple Oryx. So look, I think for right now, I'm going to start wrapping up this live stream. Just terrible. And we'll see, what more comes out about this incident, about a motive or something. I mean, not that I don't know that there's a motive we can understand for doing something heinous like this, but we'll see what more comes out about it. So I will post updates on my X account if I get more updates about this. My X account is @Lookner on X. And I will post a link to my X account in the chat. So that is where I will post updates about it. I do appreciate you watching today, our coverage, and also a big thanks to people a lot of you have been sending me updates during the stream, letting me know about things I didn't know about. So I really appreciate you guys helping out with the stream and helping out get the information. By the way, one of our viewers, Shay, writes in and says that you need to be 21 to own or carry a handgun. Some of our viewers have said that you need to be 21 to even carry a handgun in Florida. I'm not sure about that, but thank you, Shay, for writing in. But I appreciate everybody who's been writing in and sending me updates and letting me read your comments on the air as well. Hold on, I'm just doing a quick check here. And yeah, I'm not going to talk about the social media. There's a bunch of people talking about online about supposedly the person's social media. I'm not going to really get into that here. I can't confirm the accounts. But if you want to find out more, if you look around on social media, if you look up the guy's name, I'm sure you'll find people talking about these purported social media accounts. As I said before, certainly condolences to the families of the 2 victims, just terrible, 2 people killed, and thoughts with those 6 injured. I hope they all can recover completely and as quickly as possible. when there's more big news on any story, we'll come back on the air and cover it. If you want, you can subscribe, follow the channel, Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news here without an agenda. And I do want to also, I want to mention, we do have a notification system set up because I never know when big news is going to happen. And if you want to get notified whenever we go live so you don't miss a broadcast, the mods can post a link. Thank you, mods, to the notifications, which is a free notifications service we have created for our viewers. And also, you can find the link to sign up for the notifications in the description of this video on YouTube and Facebook as well. And I really want to thank our moderators for being here. We've had, as usual, a lot of people in the chat chatting today, and I appreciate people posting in the chat, but the only reason we can have the chat is because we have moderators keeping things civil and respectful there. So really big thanks to our moderators who've been there today. Over there on YouTube, people like Beth Mythical, Ruth Krafasi, thank you. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, on Twitch, Big Ball of Yarn, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, all of our other moderators too. Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley on Facebook, and all of our other mods, thank you. And thanks to everybody who supports the channel. I think I thanked everybody today individually at some point. But I appreciate your support for the channel that allows this channel to be on the air, so thank you. Let's see here. We do have a chat where you can chat with other viewers when we're not live. That's our Discord chat. It's free. It's the same link as the notifications link if you want to check that out. Also, I would suggest, well, another good way to find out when we're going live, for those of you who are on X, you can follow the channel on X. It is at Agenda Free TV on X. Oops, you'll see it in a second there. Hang on, I'll show you in a second. At Agenda Free TV. Oh, I know what's going on here. I see. This is going on. There we go. That's better. I always post there when we go live. I post updates about the channel. That's Agenda Free TV on X. And for those who watch on YouTube, I would suggest turning the YouTube notifications on. Another good way to find out when we're on the air covering breaking news. But if you want to turn on those YouTube notifications, it's a little bit funky. What you have to do is you need to subscribe to the channel, and then you need to click the bell here, and then choose all notifications. So if you're subscribed on YouTube, make sure you got the bell checked and you've chosen all notifications. I also want to say a quick thank you to our Facebook subscribers who support the channel. I very, very much appreciate it. Sharon Klassen Goslin, Robert Rial II, Kristen McConnell Gates, thank you. Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Jennifer Ellers, Eve Richards, Lou Green, Robert Rial. Did I say Robert Rial II? All of our other subscribers over there on Facebook, thank you for supporting the channel. Our Twitch subscribers, thank you as well for supporting the channel. Very much appreciate it. Jazzy Renee, Wall Street Shaggy, Massachusetts Guy, Beautiful Profanity, I Got That Fire, Keeg, and Drunk Can't Cook. Thank you for subscribing. Twitcher 2012, Jazzy Renee, and all of our other Twitch subscribers, thank you. And our YouTube members, people like TJ Adams, UV Lightning, Crypto King, Janet B, Yvonne McMillan, Sharon Heberling, Raven Knight, Tommy Zinneman, Scott Owen Babs, thanks for being members on YouTube, Pebble Girl, let's see here, Patricia Grace, Jean Ann, Evelyn in Maine, Stratagems, Gem Art, Lizzie, Beast Mom, Dean R, Pat W, from North Jersey, Shameless Senpai, Pear Holstrand, Purple Oryx, all of our other, Not a Gray, Vicky Carson, and all of our other members over there on YouTube, thank you. Anak 123, Confidence in God, JD63, and others. Ronald Kame. All right, so that is it. Sorry to be bringing you bad news, but not a good story today. out of Florida State University. Let's hope that the 6 injured all pull through and recover fully and quickly. And again, condolences to the family of the 2 victims. And good job by law enforcement getting this person, stopping this threat and getting this person into custody. Thank you, Donna Smith, as well, and Sage Lake. All right. So that is it for now. You've been watching our live coverage of the shooting at Florida State University. We will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.